Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to another episode of Railroads Online. Yes, chat. So, as I promised during last week's stream, we had a vote on my Discord and you guys decided. And according to your decision, today we are playing Railroads Online all together. So as always, the session details is posted on my Discord server and everyone is free to join as long as you follow some basic social rules. You are not trying to be troublesome, and ideally if you want to join a voice chat so that we can all talk together, communicate effectively and try and work together to build a successful railway company. And that's the goal of today's, well, that's general goal of every session in Railroads Online. But today's specifically will be about producing coal. So we will try to supply coal mine with some precious resources and hopefully produce some coal and maybe even deliver it to some destinations. And we got a few destinations for coal these days. Where can we deliver coal? Well, there are two open. Although I think they are in the same place. Yes, I think they are now in the same place. So we got a coal tower that will help us power our coal-fired engine. If we will have any, because we don't. But we will get there. We will get there, chat. And we can also sell the coal to Freight Depot, I believe. Yes, to Freight Depot. I am still in the process of building railroads all the way to... where is it? Ironworks, I believe. Yes, I need to connect Ironworks before we can deliver coal there. But I will be working on it at some point, and hopefully you will be able to see the result. So that's today's goal. Let's produce some coal. Let's start getting some sales going, and let's build up funds to obtain more and more locomotives. Right, chat. I guess without any further ado, I will now join the rest of the crew on the Discord, so you will be able to hear everyone. And I hope you will enjoy the show. Okay, and there we go. All right. I am back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yay. Right, so as I mentioned on Discord before today's session, we need to...
coal. We need to get coal. For coal we need beams.
Yes, we need beams, and I believe we need some rails from the smelter.
Yeah, there's none available. I went over there.
There's none available. What are we missing? I know I delivered iron ore last time, but I'm not sure if I ever delivered... what is that? We also need those cordwood. So
yeah,
I think that's what we're missing.
Yeah, there's no cordwood.
Okay, so we got some cordwood wagons at sawmill. There's 4 of them.
48 iron ore, no cordwood. So sawmill.
Wait, there's only 48 iron ore. How many wagons do we have? Is that 8? Is it?
I see those. Look what I drove in the last time.
Oh no, we got 6 wagons. Okay, yeah, so that's correct. So we got 48. We also need to deliver some iron ore if someone wants to take the locomotive from smelter.
Wait, we need firstly delivery coal or iron?
We need to produce some rails that we can then deliver to coal mine. Because beams are not a problem. We can deliver as many beams as we want. So let's start from supplying smelter. Tankist, if you can grab Thomas, which is at
the sawmill.
Yeah, at sawmill. And if you can grab those cordwood wagons, load cordwood, and get that delivered to smelter.
Okay, I'm run.
Lovely. Lovely. I'm gonna help you set the switches. E-Boss, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Okay, so Tankist is now preparing the locomotive, and we need
wait,
cordwood.
I need load cordwood in my local love file.
So let's set his switches. He's gonna go around, and then he needs to go through this switching station.
Yeah, I have a slight disadvantage. I don't even know where half of the tracks around here go.
Oh, so when you exit that siding, I will set your route in just a second. I'll teleport there. Get those wagons attached to your locomotive.
Yeah, cover
that. Right, so Tankist should be okay in here. Okay, Tankist, I'm gonna leave you here for now. Just grab the wagons.
Those wagons were?
They were behind you on one of the sidings. There's 4 level 3 platforms. So find them, connect them to your locomotive, and you can drive out of the sawmill. You should your route should be set towards lumber. Is it? Yeah, towards logging camp, and that's where you can load cordwood. Right, so I can leave Tankist here, and I will jump to smelter. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, let's check if he has all the junctions set. He should be pretty much good to go. So that is all right. He's gonna just drive out. And then I believe there is a passing track. I don't know why I actually built a passing track in here, because this train is already longer than this passing track, which makes no sense. But yeah, he's gonna go on the right, which is perfect. Yeah, literally this distance is way too short for any train. So it's kind of pointless to have it, but yeah, good luck me, chat. Or good job me. Unfortunately, I don't really have too much space, because those are already quite tight turns, so I couldn't really do much. And I even had to do like this tiny spiral, or like a S-bend, just to gain some height, because I was coming off at like a half degree or something. It was crazy low.
Oh, how much I need to take? 6, yep.
What?
I mean wagons.
There's only 4 of them.
Okay.
I think they start with number 40. So check the numbers of the wagons. Right, Second King. When you finish, you can drive out and just drive straight, as the tracks will lead you.
Yeah, copy that.
There is no direct route to iron ore mine, so you have to go through freight depot, or you can do turnaround at sawmill. But it's not gonna take short time, unfortunately. It's a quite long process.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. Right, let me just check this junction. Okay, so this one is set for now, and it will lead to sawmill. I really need to find a person who will be acting as a dispatcher, because there's quite a lot of junctions to set.
040, 041, 42 and 43.
Yeah, you need all 4 of them. Right, chat, I'm gonna need a coal tower, because I got only 1. Believe it or not, on this entire route, I got only 1 coal tower, which is currently located at Freight Depot. So if I will jump here, that is the only coal tower. And that is the only place where we can load coal trains. Although, from what I've heard, you can actually resupply coal train directly from a coal mine. That's why I haven't built coaling tower at the coal mine, because it makes absolutely no sense. But here, well, it still makes sense, in fact, because you are saving coal. Is it? Yeah, I believe you can... Wait, that's 20. So wait, you can unload 20.
And go to smelter, yeah.
And is that... How does that work? Wait, so why can you have 20 on this side where you drop coal,
Fluffy.
and all of a sudden the tower holds 120? Shouldn't that be that the tower holds 120 and that lift or below that lift you can store like 2000 or something to make it meaningful? This is weird. Anyway, we need to supply this this coal tower so that when we get any trains that that can run on coal, we can resupply them here. And I will also need to start planning new stations with coaling towers. So that's going to be difficult because putting that is a massive pain. I'm telling you, chat, it took me a good 40 minutes to place that in a correct spot. So it's not an easy process. It's definitely not an easy process, and I hate it. It would be nice if developers would add the possibility to actually snap this track to something, so I can lay a straight track, make a siding, snap the coaling tower, and then just lay a track at the right distance from this chute. This would be much of help to place those. So right now, trying to place that coaling tower is real pain. Right, let's have a look at Tankist, if he's doing alright. Okay, perfect, you got them all. So just drive out of the station, your route is set.
Wait, I take some cordwood, firewood to load.
Oh, yeah.
Just so low.
Is it that low on resources? Well, you still got like 3/4. Yeah, this locomotive doesn't really take much, but...
It's not stealing, it's Tsigan focuses.
Fair enough. Right, don't forget to join the company so that we can quickly accumulate some money. Second King, how are you doing with the wagons?
Yeah, we started going up the hill. It's looking alright.
Good, good. The grade is not super high, so so your locomotive should handle it pretty well. Just watch out on your speed, there are some tight curves.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Right. You know what, chat? Like, turning around in here is a massive pain. I need to figure something out. And perhaps create a track that will be a straight shot to smelter. I will definitely have to think about this area in one of the upcoming episodes. But I just don't want to mess with it right now, because changing all this is going to take a few hours. Mostly because there are tracks coming from effectively 4 different directions, and ideally we would like to cross in each direction.
Okay, towards station need to go.
Just go straight, and I've already set your route.
Okay.
Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, Second King is already there. Sadly, I can't teleport to other players. So he's already left Smelter, and he went somewhere like that, because that's how the tracks go. So yeah, he should be here really, really soon. Okay, so that's one train. Tankist, watch your speed. Those curves are pretty tight. Right, how do I want him to... Okay, I want him to go back like that and then reverse. I think that will be the best way to turn around.
That
For now,
course likes we do tracks for trams, not for train.
Nah, this is perfect. Don't complain. When you get back... so, when you return, drive locomotive forwards, please. So go around the turning loop on the other end.
Wait, need to back or what?
No. Go forward. Load the wagons, but make sure that when you come back, you are going on a track facing locomotive forwards. So I can route you correctly. Okay, I'm sure he will be able to find the correct track. Perhaps yeah, next time I will probably share the layout with everyone, so that's so that everyone will be able to actually see how the tracks are currently laid. Right, so I need. Okay, Second King is here now. Yeah, he's now passing through. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to go in here. And that is set correctly.
I'm coming up towards the timber mill.
Okay. Stop at the end of the siding when you arrive. Disconnect the locomotive and let me know when you are ready.
Yeah, cover that.
Okay, hopefully we will be able to finish switching before Tankist is gonna come back.
At the logging camp.
Okay.
Load cordwood?
Yes, load cordwood.
Is the siding the bit with the 3 tracks?
Yes.
Right, I've just entered it. Oh.
Okay, you're good to stop now and decouple the loco.
Yeah, cover that. Takes ages to stop.
Okay, you can reverse now. Perfect. Just keep going. Okay, let me just double check if tankists have set the switches correctly. Knowing him, he probably didn't. And there is probably one switch here on the yard that is not set in the right direction. So this one's set, this one's set, this one is set. Yeah, there you go. This one is not. Is that... Oh, okay. And we need this switch. Oh, I think someone accidentally unloaded some wood. Okay. Just go forwards and you will end up on turning loop.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, so that's this. Let's double check. Perfect. Okay, tankist, how are you doing with
Loading hardwood.
perfect. Okay, so because tankist is gonna take some time, I believe second king is gonna be the first one. So I'm gonna set this switch. Oh,
What happened?
okay. Second king, we had slight miscommunication, I guess. I was hoping that you will.
That way.
Well, you went. You went the wrong way, technically. I was hoping that you will carry on going backwards, and you should end up exactly here, facing in the other direction.
Alright.
Yeah, there is a turning loop on.
Reverse.
Yeah, just yeah. Well, I should have said keep on reversing. Yeah, keep on reversing now.
Oh, what about if I go forward and then when I end up back here facing the other direction?
No. You will have to. If you keep on reversing, you will end up here, facing the other direction, because there is a
Okay,
turning loop on the other side of the sawmill.
Okay, I'm load hardwood.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, you can start returning and stop before before sidings at the sawmill. Okay, yeah. See, chat, I really need to work on communicating with the rest. I thought that's... Well, it was my mistake and my poor wording. But yeah, I was expecting second king to just keep on reversing. And then he's gonna end up on turn loop and get back here. And now I will have two trains. That needs to use the same junctions. Not ideal. Okay, this junction is set. I will have another train. Now the question is, who's gonna be first? I'm quite sure Second King should be able to return very, very soon. There he is. But on the other hand, Tankist is also getting close. Since he finished loading, that's a not long distance. Okay, we might actually make it. Wonderful.
It looks like there's a pin but no link in the back of this.
Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a pin, no link. Okay, now there's both.
Yeah, cover that.
Let me just check. I believe the link might be... Okay, there is no link here. Okay, Tankist, you are free to go past the junctions and wait there.
Yep. And what we do is Corwoth.
You will go to smelter with it. But
Okay.
I need to clear this junction first. And okay, Second King, you are free to go. Everything is set. You should end up at iron ore.
Cover that.
Just be careful. There are some tight curves on the way.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I'll take my time.
Oh, stop! Shit! I forgot about the first junction. Oh dear lord!
Блин, Толик, блин.
Oh dear lord!
Stop, Толик, stop.
Oh, genius me, genius me. Okay, okay. We almost had the first accident. I was like, yeah, all the junctions are set on the main routes.
Флаффи, как так? Ты забыл привезти стек. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Oh dear lord, my fail, my fail. Okay,
Fail.
now you are good to go.
Listen, you're not Fluffy Admiral, you're Fluffy Fail.
Yeah, today I am. Had a busy day. Right, Tankist, get ready. Okay, you can now reverse.
Some scared, can you drive at the line in rear of train without the signalization on the line? Немножко know what in the front.
You should be clear. Okay, you can stop now. And you are good to go. Your route will be set. Perfect. Now I need to go to smelter. I really need Yeah, I need additional signal box in here. Also, we got entire 8 raw iron and 16 rails. Oh dear lord. Right, I need a signal box somewhere here. Facilities, telegraph office. I believe having one in here will be good. Okay, and now I can get rid of some trees just to have a good overview of the area. Okay, now I can send him in this direction. Perfect. Okay, this truck is a bit close, but it worked perfect last time. We got our cordwood truck. Okay. Yeah, he should be fine. Let's have a look. Second king is on his way now. I need iron ore mine. Okay. It's gonna arrive in here. He will travel through this junction and this junction. Okay, that works. And he needs to end up under the chute, which is here. Perfect. We got no beams in reserve. We got 12 lumber in here. Okay, I need to remember that. And we still got 189 iron ore. Oh dear lord, that's a lot. Skylar, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Right, and that's the signal box. Okay, so everything should be fine. Second king is now traveling there. I think. Oh yes, he probably just went. Oh, can't remember, where is he? Tankist is arriving at smelter very soon. Although it's a very long route. What was the first ever train I saw as a kid? Oh dear lord, I can't remember that far. So basically, the place where I lived was a very heavy industrialized area, and very close to like apartment block where my family used to live back then.
Fluffy, I need go to smelter, yeah?
Yes, you are going to smelter.
But what the hell I'm going to the another road?
No, you are on the correct route.
Really?
Yes, it is just very long. Right, where was I? Yes, so right nearby that apartment block, my parents had like a small patch of land where we could have a garden. So in a communal spaces, in such spaces where you don't have like a single family house, that was an alternative for people to be able to have their own garden, some space where they can chill out in the summer and stuff. So there were like a mass garden objects or whatever, patches of land with small plots, and everyone could like buy or rent a small plot of land that was literally their garden. And in order to access to that garden, you had to cross a railway tracks. And every now and then there were like trains with, I believe those were coal trains. And I think the first locomotive I ever saw, it was Russian TEM2 locomotive pulling some of those wagons on these trucks. But I can't remember when was it. It was many years ago. Like it was probably like 30 years ago or something, or very close to like 28, 29 years ago. Alton Towers. Oh dear lord. I've never been to amusement park in the UK, to be honest. So I can't really tell you much. Okay, so we got Second King. Just arrived at the iron ore mine. What have you done?
I try and get in the train.
What? Have you derailed?
I mean, I'm just flying out from the cab and I get in the... I flying out from the chain on the rails, but and I tried get in on the wagons to not miss the train.
Oh, I see. Almost there. There we go. First one loaded.
Yep.
Blackpool
I'm
Pleasure
seeing if
Beach.
I can get it to just feed itself through.
Oh, unfortunately it doesn't work anymore. In the past you could set accelerator to like 2% or something, and it was going very slowly on its own, and right now it will try to speed up indefinitely.
I've set the reverser to 3%, the throttle to 100, and it's keeping this pace.
I think it's slowly speeding up, but I should be able to keep up for now.
One of the things I realised while I was thinking about today was the fact that the Railroads Online Discord isn't up anymore and there's no resources like there was before. Like that, the app that you can use to move points and stuff outside the game.
Yeah, it's no longer there. Well, too bad.
There have been a few videos I've seen where people are still using it. I just don't have any of the links.
Yeah, I also don't remember the links. Oh, I think I missed one. Yeah, I didn't make it on one of them.
Bringing it back.
Yeah, the problem is I have to, for some part when the train is moving, I have to unload it blind. Okay, stop.
Yeah.
So I don't really know if the chute dropped a ball or not. Okay, you can go forward now. Still got 3 more wagons to load.
Yeah, copy that.
Okay, 1 more, 2 more. They still haven't fixed those wagons. I'm really upset. Okay, stop. Okay, 1 more. And stop. And you're good. Push the train back. And stop. Ooh, making those flat spots on the wheels.
At the moment, it's not going to cost anything. Later on, maybe it will.
Right, go forward behind the junctions. I will need to set them. Let me just secure the wagons. Okay. Alright, and just follow the tracks. Let me just make sure that this is set. This is a little bit offset. Perfect. You should be good. Okay, just turn it around.
I'm unload grwoth at this moment.
Perfect. So now go around the turning loop and just drive forward. You should end up on the sidings next to sawmill. And we need to load you again with more. Okay, let me just turn them around.
Yeah, almost there. And stop.
Okay. All right, you are good to go. Okay, good to go. And I'll catch you at Sawmill.
Yeah, cover that.
Okay, and from what I can see, Tankist is already on his way back. So if I would go here, I will probably see him. Do I? No, I won't see him. He's already gone. Yeah. He is now. Where is he? 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 Won't be able to. Ah, there he is. Yeah, I could see him just for a second, but you can still see the smoke at the cursor if you are watching this. So he is somewhere there, and he will go all the way around along this mountain, climb there, and the first time I will probably see him is at this post. And he should be arriving before Second King. Although this doesn't really mean much because this junction will work regardless. You don't really need to preset it if the trains are going from the blade. So I'm not really worried about that. We need this junction. So this is going to be very important right now, because both trains are going to arrive here, facing in this direction. One train needs to just reverse and enter correct track, which is Tankist with Cordwood train. And Second King will have to turn around his locomotive. And obviously the nearest facility is either at Freight Depot, where I got turntable, or I can send him again along this route to go on a turning loop, get back, attach to the wagons from the other side, and carry on going to Smelter. Alternatively, I can have him run around the train, connect to it facing forward, and go in reverse. But with game's physics pushing on the tender, I'm not sure if that's the good idea. In reality, yes, at least in Poland we used to, well, that was a normal practice to drive a steam locomotive facing tender front. So you didn't have to have the facilities to turn the locomotive around at every single station. You could just run around the consist and just attach it to the front of the locomotive. But I'm not sure if that was a common practice in the US at those times. But it's also possible to do it that way. Right, where are they? Tankis is climbing, and second king is already on his way. He's now driving out of iron ore mine. Okay. He will be going along this ridge. The road to coal mine is super long, and hopefully we will be able to get bigger locomotive by then. I am hoping that by the time we will be traveling, I can get at least what do we need? See, that's the problem, because I believe we need to buy Ruby Basin as our next locomotive, because we want Henry. Do we? Why is this camera so... Oh dear lord. Why? Okay, this camera looks alright. But... Oh dear lord. Oh, okay, that's far better. I might use the keyboard instead. Right, what was I... Yes, I believe last time we mentioned about getting Ruby Basin, because it looks like, or it looks very alike Henry from Thomas the Tank Engine. And whoever actually watches my content carefully, you probably noticed that so far all of the locomotives have been named after Thomas the Tank Engine characters. So yes, that's the goal, to get Henry on the railroads or on our road. It has quite a lot of tractive effort, but as you can see, that is not a lot of coal. Although to give credit to coal-fired trains, they can actually
look what you watch likes.
What?
Likes for Unity games, for games in Unity engine.
What?
Ну, will love texture quality.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you can stop now. And now you can reverse. Let's have a look. Second king is still far away. So yeah, chat. We're gonna get Henry. It has pretty good tractive effort, so it will be perfect for pulling coal-fired trains. Well, coal train in general. But we also need some coal hoppers. Okay, you're good to go. Get another load of cordwood, please. Okay, he's going at a little bit too fast on this track. I have a feeling I will be searching for one of those wagons really soon. Oh, okay, second king is on... There's a U-turn in here, and then he's gonna drive in there. Okay, he shouldn't be too far. Will be perfectly fine. It would be nice if players would be able to teleport to their locomotives. That would be brilliant. Okay, Second King, how are you doing?
Yeah, going pretty good. Just slow and steady.
Good, good. No events today? Nothing derailed so far?
The netcode is a little bit crap. I might have pooped myself once or twice, thinking that I'd lost something, but no, it's all good.
Well, that's still better than last time. Oh dear lord.
Yeah,
Yeah, last
fair bit of experience doing load and haul.
Fair enough, fair enough. Right, so the plan is when you arrive at Sawmill, we'll do exactly the same as last time. Just decouple the wagons. I'm gonna send you on that turning loop, and then you can go to Smelter.
Yeah, right.
I think like 2 or 3 transports like that. Do we have? Yeah, I think we still got about 2 or 3 loads before we have to resupply iron or mine. That should give us some resources to load and then send to coal mine. Okay, chat. Next 2 trains will go to Smelter, so I don't really have to choose much. I can preset this junction. Now I need to be here. Very good. Nico, hello, welcome to the stream. Come and join us. Come on, come on. Atrimi, hello, hello. Okay, Second King, 2 more cars. And stop. Perfect, perfect. Join us, Atrimi. Join us. We need more people. Okay, Second King, when ready, you can just go forwards.
Yeah.
Ah, you're at work. Oh dear, what a shame. What a shame. Did you enjoy your trip to Poland? Okay, and this is going to work perfect. Tankist, how are you doing with the cordwoods?
Loading.
Amazing. Okay, this junction is set. Okay, chat, I think these two are perfectly synchronized. So while Tankist is busy loading his train, Second King is already going into turning loop. So by the time Tankist is gonna come back, this is gonna be clear. Oh, I see. So what have you seen at Wrocław? Was it a business trip or did you just gone there for like a holiday? Like, I'm from Poland and I can't remember what interesting things were to see in Wrocław, honestly. It's like, what interesting could there be at Wrocław? I know Krakow is very popular touristic destination because you got King's Castle and a beautiful town square, and like it's a really nice city, although it's now riddled with smog and stuff. But
I'm listening stream.
vegan restaurant. To be honest, vegan cuisine is somewhat new to Poland. So let's say standard Polish cuisine doesn't really have too many dishes. Well, we have dishes that are made purely out of vegetables and plants and stuff like that. But you know, when they were created, like the concept of being vegan or not eating meat at all, it was never a thing. There were dishes that, yes, would fit into vegan cuisine, but back then no one really was bothered about that. So yeah, it's like it's completely new concept to just cut off all the dishes that. Oh, you went there so your partner could get a tattoo. Why so far away from US? What kind of tattoo was it? Oh dear lord, that is something new. Second King, how are you doing with that turnaround?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Listen, Fluffy, I'm listening about Wrocław, what Nick talk about. If you visit the Moscow before all this political show, 19 or 18 year, he be maybe surprised by how big Kazansky railway station. 20 tracks, half tracks for long distance trains.
Oh, I see. So it was just to visit specific artists. Okay, that is a valid reason, because like I've heard that's like some crazy stories about weird tattoos being made in some places,
cool too.
And people having weird issues. Like I believe there was a scandal. Tankist, wait, stop here, stop before the junction. Oh, Second King, stop. Oh dear lord.
Остановись, Витя, надо выйти, остановись.
I didn't expect you to be here so soon. Oh dear lord, we didn't make it. Right, you need to reverse. Okay. See, chat, that's why this game needs signals. I would just set signals for both tracks and that would solve the issue. Right, Tankis, you can go forward now.
For what?
No, just wait after the junction.
I mean about coal in the wagons.
Oh.
For what?
No, you don't need coal. Okay. Second king, you are good to go, is it? Yeah, you should be good to go. Unless you had any brakes on.
Yes, you say you need the coal, but wagons load by coal.
Well, you can't load any coal right now. We still need to supply smelter because we got no rails. What was I? Oh yes, regarding the tattoos. I think
might
it.
be a break on or something. It's a bit slow to uptake. Was there only one put on? Did you only put the one?
I haven't put any brakes. So if you haven't put any, there should, well, none should be on. But I'm not sure if you put any.
No, I didn't. I thought you would.
No, the train is your responsibility. You are the driver.
We're all doomed then. Do you know something that's happened since the last time I played with you? I quit smoking. So now when I derail,
Ooh.
I'm going to have to find a different excuse to disappear.
Oh, congratulations then. Congratulations. It takes a lot to quit smoking for some. Tankist, you need to wait, unfortunately, because we got single track and I can't let you out for a second.
Just join into the back of mine. We can double hit it.
I'm not sure if double heading is the best idea. Nah, you two will have to unload in separate locations anyway. I'll just gonna make sure that you got appropriate distance.
Yeah, I reckon that's fair enough.
Yeah, that should be good. Right, Tankist, you are good to go. And when you arrive at Smelter, there is a passing track before you enter. Stop there. Okay, and I'm going to set the passing track. Right, what was I? Oh yes, regarding the tattoos. Yes, I think it. Yeah, I think it was a story from Poland. Like recently, there was a someone took a tattoo artist to a court because a person wanted to tattoo her eyeballs, literally, and apparently one of the tattooists in Poland decided to take the job, and it eventually didn't go well. And a person lost sight, and I think there was a massive lawsuit about that, and I was like, why would you travel throughout the entire world, like through entire world, just to get a tattoo? Yeah, but like, so the first thing I thought, okay, why would you travel from Florida just to get a tattoo in Poland? Yeah, and the first thought was, oh, was it one of those fancy tattoos, like a weird place in your body or some difficult tattoo? So as long as it wasn't anything like that and it was just an artist, yeah, that's a good reason to travel to Poland and have a visit. But if that was one of those weird tattoos where you tattoo your eyeball,
This one.
yeah, someone actually did that, and it didn't end well. Yes, and that person will be disabled for the rest of her life, because I believe it was a woman. So yeah, it's crazy story, honestly. Like, I've read that article in a newspaper and I couldn't believe someone has that low IQ to eventually figure that out, to not put ink into their eyeballs. But hey, you know, some people just have room temperature IQ and you can't do anything about it. Luigi Rota, yes, today we are, well, it's not quite coal transport, because I don't have wagons to transport coal to begin with. And I don't really have resources to deliver to the coal mine, to supply it. So as you can see, we got only 32 rails. I can't remember how many we can put on a single wagon, but I shall soon find out. I believe it's 5 or 10. Or
Sorry guys, I'm just reading
was
about news about War Thunder. First April event.
News about War Thunder. Fair enough.
You want to hear about first April event? Atomic Thunder.
Atrimi, I can't remember exactly how many rails you are loading onto a single wagon, but if I remember correctly, when
Just
you
put the atomic hit in the
when
War
you-
Thunder universe.
when you load the
It really
rails, I
exists.
think it loads like a crazy amount because they don't really take much space. So I think it was those raw iron that is loaded in 3. So it's kind of similar to beams, but rails, I think it was like 10 or something. Like you could load a crazy amount on a single wagon, but they are also heavy. Right, wait, what was the event? Oh, wasn't that a football? I think I've
I
seen
mean,
that.
first April event. 1st April.
Yeah,
and
so
Atom-
1st April, wasn't that a football match? I think I've seen like a thumbnail for it.
I'm just looks in the social network. He's some yearly publish the news about this. 4 ago.
I see. Atrimi, hello. You are here with us?
Yes.
Good. Right, so now we will be able to split between 2 crews, so I no longer will be dispatching all the trains. Now, yeah, Atrimi, you can help one of the guys. You can pick whether you want to work with Tankist or Second King. I think it's 10 rail and 3 raw iron. Yeah,
we'll see which
those are
comes
numbers.
first.
Those are numbers that rings a bell. Yeah, I also think it was like 10 and 3, but can't be sure. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Atrimi, so the first train that is going to arrive is Second King with iron ore train.
Okay.
And he should be here any minute now. Tankist is going behind it with a cordwood train.
I think I'm like halfway to the bottom. I have no idea how long this track is.
You're not that far away.
Damn! I'm just BFK. Sorry. Damn. Sorry guys, my fault.
Did you crash into the other train?
Sorry. I'm just go AFK. I'm not really know he's coming in front of me. I'm really not know.
Yeah, Well, you were following
Um,
second king, and you are supposed to focus on driving. Oh dear lord! Right, chat.
I'm stuck
We got first accident.
in the
Oh dear
locker.
lord!
I can't teleport from this shit. Ah,
Oops! 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 Let's assess the damage.
flip. Ah,
Okay, the train is intact. Are you back, tankist?
I'm just here. I'm back. Can I push this chain? I say before. And
So-
now I can't get out from the locker.
You can't get out from the locomotive.
Yes, I'm press
Uh,
F and I like in free mode, yes, but I can't leave from the locker. I'm just stuck in this.
So try to press M to open the map and teleport into one of the signal boxes and see if that will work.
I can't. It's not work.
So your only hope is to restart the game and reconnect.
Save it before he goes, and then he'll start. Then he'll go back to where he was.
What?
If you save it, then he won't be teleported all the way back to where he was last save.
Oh, yeah, I can save.
Astragon Games, please fix this bug.
Wait, wasn't the last patch about this bug? I thought they reported they fixed it.
But this bug not fixed if I've stuck.
I don't know. I never had this issue, to be honest, but I don't really drive trains and go AFK. That's another thing.
Just I'm mind blown. Fix it. You fixed bugs, but add new bugs.
Hey, that's how programming works. Oh, that's a very tight curve.
Gently.
Okay. I'm the connect.
Up. Phew. It's good.
Oh dear lord, flat spots. Oh dear lord. This thing has very poor brakes. I have to say that. Right, I'm gonna have to reverse to free up this junction. Just so that second king and NvME can leave the station. Okay, and now I can set the junction. Okay, chat. I have to go back on my on what I said earlier.
And it's empty.
This passing track is actually useful. All right, guys, you got free way to go back and pick up another load.
Alright. Let's move out.
I'm take some money, so I take some money. I can now buy the new locker.
What?
I have 3,300 bucks. And level 3.
That's nice, but for now, don't buy anything.
And just look.
Right, you can teleport to Smelter and pick up your loco. Yeah, Second King, Atrimi, you are good to go.
Yeah, copy that.
Ёперный балет. Cool.
Tankist, if you go along the track, you will find your train.
Hmm?
Your train is at the entrance to the station. You know where that short double track section is? That passing track. That's where I left it.
Wait, what you train? What you train? You mean with for Ford yes?
Yeah, the Cordwood train.
Wait, I try find it. Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it to the Cordwood Bay, or yeah, to the place where you unload Cordwood. So, and just wait there.
I'm seriously contemplating just reversing all the way up to the iron ore mine instead of turning the train around. I think it should be more than possible and quicker.
It's all about the grades. So from here you got like 1% grade or something. The other track is at like 1.5 to 2, and I couldn't be bothered to just like try and match it, because you can't lay junctions on inclines. So I just decided, yeah, people can just have extra fun and do some maneuvers on Sawmill. It's not that we are rushing anyway.
I just think because it is so, the gradient is so low, we should better just reverse all the way up there.
No, and I just sent myself to the wrong direction. Genius!
What happened?
I went the wrong way.
Bruch.
Speaking of reversing, yeah, you can try and reverse, but because of those tight curves, I can't guarantee that you won't fall off the bridge or something, and like re-railing a train when you are like 250 meters below is not an easy task.
Sure.
But you can try it. You can try it if you want. But yeah, if you will have to re-rail this locomotive, then good luck. I think like it's better to just spend that extra minute or two and turn around at Sawmill. You can also go to Freight Depot, and there is a turntable there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not sure which one is quicker, to be honest. I've never measured time, but yeah, you can try either.
What do you think,
Atrimi will
Ashley?
set the switches for you.
Do you reckon we should reverse up or turn around?
Whatever you wish, to be honest. If you want to try reversing, at least we'll have our answer about the question, is it possible?
Jimmy, wait, Jimmy, why you switch junction if wait, who on loco at this moment?
I'm gonna
I am
reverse up.
driving.
You?
Yeah, I am driving.
Yeah, I'm gonna reverse up.
Okay.
I'm surprised to see you building single track lines. Yes, well, in this area I decided to keep it single track, so it's a bit more challenging for players to arrange everything and do it efficiently. But in the other direction, so starting from freight depot, heading to oil fields, iron works and refinery, I'm gonna build double track, same as last time. So there's gonna be like 2 different styles connected, and hopefully that will work well.
Switch it. Listen, what about next time at the Legata Grabowska station in the train driver 2, like a shunt locker?
Shunt locker, I don't know, I can't guarantee any streams at the moment. I mostly think about them like week after week, so got too much work right now. I got some exams for my apprenticeship, and today I signed up for HGV training, so that's extra learning that I have to do. Tankist, don't forget to join the company.
I not forgot.
Perfect, you can unload it. I'm not sure if I can fit all the wagons in here. We should. Ooh, just about. There we go. Perfect.
We have only 2 locks, yep.
Ooh, they fixed it.
Wait, what do you mean?
So previously, in this locomotive that I'm driving right now, I can't remember how is it called. I think it's class 48. When you put up a full brake and full regulator, you literally turned this locomotive into maglev, and it was sliding on the rails.
Lol.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Well, it used to work like that before patch. I think they fixed it. Because right now the wheels are just normally turning, and the engine is just stronger than brakes.
So about logos, we have only 2 locks, yep? For
Yeah, at this moment we only have 2 locomotives.
What about
3 car, 2 car, 1 car, and you good.
Copy that. Bringing it
What
back.
about like what about one loco from Logicam to smelter, yep? Another from iron ore mine to smelter, and Forge from coal mine to smelter.
I mean, I don't have really fixed routes for the locomotive, but
Ah,
I am planning to get a third locomotive today.
Henry!
Yes, it's gonna be Henry, but I need to have enough money for it.
How far are you from it?
I can't check right now.
Okay, check when you can.
I have many for now, and can check. 3,300.
That's nowhere near enough. Right. Don't fall off this time. To be honest, I haven't really played with any coal-fired locomotive yet, because I don't have
3,000
access to coal just yet. Obviously, we haven't produced any,
level 3.
so it makes no sense to buy a coal-fired locomotive, because when I run out of coal, I don't even have a way to resupply. So I wanted to establish this route first, and then right now Henry is gonna be our first coal-fired locomotive,
Tier 2.
and it will be somewhat used to deliver coal, which is gonna be one of the jobs. But I'm trying to save up like $5,000-6,000 before I will make a purchase, because the locomotive itself is gonna cost like $4.5, I believe. And I need some wagons, and those are, I think, $850 each for coal hoppers, or for those like old hoppers that I want to have. Obviously, to make it meaningful, we need at least 8. Ideally, I would aim for like 12, probably, so that it makes sense to go on such a long journey. Because the route from freight depot to coal mine is super long. It takes like 15-20 minutes, so obviously going there with 3 or 4 wagons in tow makes no sense. You really need a long train to justify that long
Okay,
route.
just reducing the pressure for that sharp corner.
Right, how far are you to?
I think halfway to the mine? Yeah, pretty much.
I drop it off from trains.
Oh, so you won't catch me anymore. I think your best bet is now to teleport to that junction. I will be there in like 5 minutes. Nico, I think the Cook Mogul, the coal-fired version, because right now there are 2 of them. One is wood-fired and the other one is coal-fired. I think the coal-fired Cook Mogul could easily do it. Because the tender is just so huge, and Cook Mogul was always famous for having like more fuel than you actually need. But again, if you want to take that risk, definitely our next purchase, which is gonna be locomotive with probably the smallest tender possible. It has pretty much same size tender as Thomas, but instead of holding wood, it will hold coal. So it's just that tiny bit of compartment with filled with coal. Yeah, definitely it's not a locomotive that I would try and use for long enough to get coal. Ruby Basin, yes, that's gonna be Ruby Basin. Or a glorified shunter, because it literally looks like it's a large shunter. Michał Wiśniewski, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. So you made it. Woohoo! Yes, I like at the beginning of every work week, the only thing I'm waiting for is weekends, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
That's the objective going through the week.
You know, my main objective when I clock in at work is to clock out, so that's my main objective every day. So that's how it goes. That's how it goes in the industry that I work at. You know, you just come in and you keep waiting until you can come out.
Well, that's true for one of my two jobs. The other one, I like it so much I don't even see the time.
Oh, I wish my job would be anywhere near that interesting, honestly.
We made it
Like,
all the way up.
Although that's gonna change. That's gonna change, and that's
Two
good.
car. One car. And stop. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be back in a sec.
No, you're not. Some jobs are just this boring, and like it makes you feel like, okay, I'm not doing anything important. Why am I even here? And stuff like that. So yeah, when you start feeling like that, it means that yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good point to start looking for something else, or at least work to like change qualifications or upskill yourself to some other business, because otherwise yeah, you're just asking for a burnout.
Switched.
One more. Okay, and you can move up. Eh.
Okay, so you two are reversing.
We are at the mine right now. And we did reverse, yeah.
Okay.
Up. Okay, perfect.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not the line, it's the driver. It's because I'm that good. Nobody else should try.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I think the max reg I used on the way up was about 75. The lowest was about 40.
Yeah,
You
that
can
sounds about right. Closer to the mine, you have to add a little bit more reg, and because I believe the grade is going up from 2% to 2.5 for like last 300 meters.
Yeah, it's the corners. They're just really sharp.
Coffee about chain horns. At my country, if we departing, we use two long horns. It's mean train depart. Three short horns. It's mean train are stopping.
Oh, I see. I can't remember what were exactly horns that were supposed to be used in America. I think it was like two blasts for going forward and 3 blasts for going in reverse. But I'm not sure if there were any other well, there are definitely other signals. I believe there were some in Poland to apply the brakes and release the brakes, because that was the way of communicating between driver and train crew. But I can't remember what were exact signals to give.
In mining, it's 1 for starting or stopping, 2 for forward, 3 for back.
Oh, so single blast for brakes
so before you
applied.
turn the key on and start the motor, you do 1 blast, and then for somebody to tell you to stop, it's 1 blast.
Okay, move up.
So if you're backing underneath a digger, if you're backing under a digger bucket, they blast once, so to stop.
Yeah, that's a good signaling method.
Stop.
Thankfully, I won't be backing under the digger.
It's the same, both underground mining and open pit. So
Okay, you can move up. And stop.
No, Nico, there's not gonna be any whistles. Right, Tankist, are you with me? Probably not.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. Can you operate the cranes?
You can move up.
Okay,
Last
chat.
one.
So I got 2600.
And stop.
And Ruby Basin is 4600. We obviously want him in green, because that's gonna be Henry. We got...
And we're fully loaded.
do you want to drive the train down and I'll sit at the back this time?
Go ahead. Go for it.
Okay, definitely not 4.
You can drive.
Looks awful.
Okay.
But I like these lights. Okay, so that's extra 50, 4650. And let's see at smokestacks. Ooh, that is a nice one. I like this smokestack. I hate this one, but I like this one. But I hate this one, but I like this one. And obviously the long one. Long one is... Nah. I would probably go with the first one, or with the second one, or with the fourth one. Third one is... yeah, it's just... not good. Just not good. Fourth one, okay, it's tall, but it's stylish at least. Nico, which green? That's a good question. We can have this green, or we can have this green. Indeed.
Yeah. Cars loaded.
To be honest, I would need to
sometimes.
see the reference picture of Henry from Thomas the Tank Engine to decide which green would be better. Okay, just give me a second. I am moving the train. Yeah, definitely it's gonna be one of the green paints. But I will decide which one when I get there.
Stop. Stop, stop, stop.
By the way, how much iron ore we got left in the mine?
Oh. I didn't check, I'm gonna go get and see.
I think we should have like 30 or something.
Oh, we have even more, we have 59.
Oh, so that's gonna be one more transport for you guys. Michał, I can't remember the signals in Poland, but yes, there are sound signals that you can give, and they also relate to different things. There are signals for alarm, there are some signals to give to train crew to actually apply and release the brakes. So those are still in our instructions in Poland. So I would need to double check, because I never really needed them. Obviously you don't need them in simulators, so I never actually looked into that. Although in Railroads Online what I personally use is 2 blasts for going forward, 3 blasts for reversing, and that's pretty much it. I don't really often use someone to be a brakeman, because it doesn't really make much of a sense in Railroads Online at this moment. We don't run trains that are so much overweight that it would make a lot of difference whether I have brakemen or not. Okay. There we go, chat. We are now on our way back with Ford Transport today. I have to say, we are pretty efficient. In 2 hours, we did 3 full transports, is it? And we are now returning with 4th one. So that's not too bad. We are usually much slower. The problem is that the cargo that we are transporting is not really worth much. So saving up money for some substantial locomotives and rolling stock really takes a long time.
Are we regressing again?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's a bit of a better organization. So there's
3.
definitely that.
2 car. 1 car. And you good.
Right, I can't really look into map where they are.
Do you want to tire that rear brake on about 40%?
Okay.
Thank you.
41 will do.
Right, are you two reversing at that junction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. We will be going in the same direction really soon.
Alright, cover that.
I gotta be right back real quick.
Yeah, cover that.
Switched.
Okay, and now let's brake. Okay, we are now heading to smelter.
Yeah, we're 1/6 of the way down there or something. Because the gradient down here is so shallow, it's basically just a gravity train going down there with one of the brakes tied. Should be perfect.
You don't really need any brakes on that gradient. In fact, if I remember correctly, if you are running empty, oh no, even with iron ore, when I tested that, you can do gravity run from iron ore mine to sawmill.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, you don't even need any brakes. It's when you start adding accelerator, because then you can go even faster. But there is a risk that you will derail one of the cars, even on a straight section. And because physics. Yeah, precisely. I've seen that happen. I had that happen to me many times, and it's just issues with physics engine, and that's it. It's quite easy to do with some wagons, and it's a bit harder to do with others, and it also depends what you are pulling.
Okay.
Those level 3 flat cars seems to be quite stable, so I can really smash it. But if I remember correctly, coal hoppers are very unstable. Platforms are absolutely ridiculous. For some reason, they just don't want to cooperate at all. So yeah, it depends what cars are you pulling as well. Oh, I can see these guys. Boxcar the Husky, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Right, I can see that we are probably gaining up on you guys.
Yeah, I'm just going slow.
When you two arrive at Smelter, I believe the junction at the entrance is set to send you to the right side.
Yeah, alright.
It doesn't really matter for your train, but I'm not sure. Tankist, have you set the switch for Cordwood's unloading truck? Oh, okay.
And Sishkin, we arrived to the smelter. Jump out from the train and switch new junctions.
If we can have that left
Junction
track,
is set now.
If we can have that
Oh.
left track and then send them to the right, that'd be good. I think.
Or the other way around then.
Well, when I enter, I need to go on the left track, otherwise I will be facing the wrong direction and I won't be able to unload.
So do I set the switch to the left then?
So you guys can go to the right,
Okay.
because then when you come back, then you can drive away, and I will be able to drive in and unload my train.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, junction is set to the right then.
Yeah, just make sure that the other junction that leads to cordwood siding or cordwood platform is not set to go there, because otherwise you guys will end up on this track, and that's a dead end. You need to go around the loop.
I'm checking the tracks.
Yeah, you still got some time. Second King is just driving in. Oh, in fact, we managed to catch up with him for some reason. Like, I'm coasting. Literally, I'm coasting all the way with 4 wagons in tow.
We set up a brake at the end of the train, so
That's
that's slowing us down.
you should have reset it.
Probably should have done that before going away. Yeah.
Yeah, like the gradient here is, or the grade is like so low. I think it's like 0.5%. I made it ridiculously low, so that you can drive out of the smelter with like heavy trains.
Removing the brakes.
Or I'll stop pushing through them then.
I'm literally right behind the curve.
Yeah, I set up to the right, but we are reversing, so I should be setting up to the left then.
No, if we go to the right, we'll end up on the other side, and they'll end up on... No, you need to switch it to the left after they go past.
Yeah, don't worry. Well, either me or Tankist will sort it out anyway. But yeah, if you are just driving forward, you can go around the loop. It will turn you around, and then you can like do whatever. Right, so you guys got enough iron ore to go for another load, is it?
Yeah.
There were 59 left.
Yeah, so you can grab another load, and then it makes no sense to load anymore. So on your way back from another load, I need you to go to Freight Depot instead. And then you
Okay.
will have a very long train.
Oh, you're picking up more stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to pick up another 12 wagons.
Alright.
So basically the plan is you will do another delivery, and then I need those hoppers at iron ore mine on one of the sidings, and I need you to pick up and load 12 cars with beams and planks to supply iron ore mine. So you can grab the cars from freight depot, because that's where they are parked at the moment. You can attach them to those hoppers, leave the hoppers when you arrive, and unload the flat cars.
If I wait out of the way, can you reverse into offload yours now, or do you need to wait?
You are on which side?
Right hand side.
You are on the right side. So yes, I could technically do that.
Alright, I'll wait
If-
here then. You're trying to come through?
Basically, I need to get to loading side with that 4 wagons to pull them out of the junction and then reverse back into the junction. Atrimi should know where I should end up.
Just wait a sec. I think it's gone the wrong way.
Oh, quick, quick. Ah, perfect. Oh, I see, I see.
Switched.
Okay, just give me a second. I need to stop. Oh dear lord, this thing doesn't stop. Okay, tankist waits next to the switch. We need to switch it back.
You mean for two dead ends? Yep.
Yeah. That's.
You switch to.
You need to switch it. Yeah, you need to switch it back to let Second King go. Because he's now waiting at the platform. Second King, wait. You are going the wrong direction for now. I'm waiting for Tankist to change the switch.
Привет всем. Hello.
Hello.
It's worst accent what I hear.
Oh, that's my own accent. Ah.
Okay, first 2 cars are ready to unload.
Don't judge my accent. The last time I lived in Russia,
And it's like you You're acting like fool, trying learn Russian and not see a difference between любая и любимая.
No, not that way. Yeah. I can try speaking in Surjik, but I think that would be even worse. For those of you guys who don't know, Surjik is like the transitional language between Ukrainian and Russian. People in the rural areas on the borders of the two countries speak something like that.
Oh
And
wow.
if like people in Kiev or people in Moscow who speak like the clear Russian and clear Ukrainian hear Surjik, they're like, what the heck is that?
I mean, to be honest, when it comes to different accents and stuff, you know, like the same thing goes for English. For example, a person from London is struggling to speak with a person from Scotland, and they effectively live in the same country. Like
Yeah.
they can't talk with each other. They need a translator, literally. So, and they effectively.
When I hear people from Glasgow, I find it very hard to understand them.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely impossible. It's not even English anymore.
Also, like, I'm really good. A lot of people struggle with like the Nigerian or the Liberian accent, which I don't have a problem. But I struggle with Jamaican accent. Like, when people from Jamaica speak really fast, it seems like a different language. I don't understand. But yeah, no, Surjik is not just going back, Surjik is not an accent. It's like, imagine if someone would be speaking like half of the words in Polish and half of the words in Czech. It's not a language, it's not an accent, they just use nouns and verbs from two different languages and make them together.
I mean, technically, if you go to like Katowice and like in general in Silesia, you got Silesian accent in Polish. So again, it's a mix of Polish and German.
So Ukrainian Russian language. Russians say G, yes. Word gay.
Very good.
Ukrainians H.
Yeah, it's
Or
like,
Russians from Taganrog.
I can't see that other train if you warn me if we get too close.
Now we are already driving towards Sawmill.
Yeah, cover that.
on the other hand, in
On
Russian,
my
it's like
side, you're
Hitler.
still at the smeltery. Your character is here.
Whenever I hear the word Hitler, I'm like, let's do that. But yeah.
So Adisha, about Russian language. Word, phrase, да нет, наверное. Translation, yes, no, probably.
When it comes to Jamaican, I got a comment from Boxcar the Husky on my chat. Don't worry, bro, the whole world struggles with Jamaica. Okay, I was supposed to say that on Discord, is it?
I just say funny history of one friend, friend of my friend try learning Russian language. He asked, what is it? Yes, no, probably. It's not yes. Some not yes.
Yeah, nah, mate.
You know, Arabic has a term like that. In Arabic, if you say Inshallah, you're basically, if someone asks, hey, will they give me my passport back? And you say Inshallah, it means like, well, God willing, it's gonna happen. So it means like, yes, no, maybe. It means anything. Same thing, like, same logic as the language, as the Russian language. Yeah.
So about Polish-Russian communication, by similar some phrase, yeah. For example, yellow. In Polish желтый. In Russian желтый.
Yep.
Красный, червоный.
Yeah, but in Polish it would be żółty, not żółty. Yeah, but it's very similar.
I mean, it's all about pronunciation, but it's very similar. Yes, there are similar words in Polish and Russian. because those are both Slavic languages, and we basically borrowed words from each other.
It's why most East Europe players can be understand of most Polish players.
Yeah.
Although there are some words which kind of will throw you off track, like cravat. In Polish, cravat is like a tie that you wear on your neck in a formal, suit. And in Russian, cravat is a badge. So, yeah.
So, so it's can English players play in the train driver too with Polish players? I don't envy Western European players. I don't envy.
To be honest, like, the funny thing is, many people from like other Slavic countries, like Czech Republic, Slovakia, Russia or Ukraine, like, when I talk with them in Polish, they can completely understand me, and there's no problem with communication in this direction. But the problem starts when they start speaking Russian, Czech, or I'm not sure if Slovakian is separate language anymore or not.
It is, but
Yeah, but yeah, when I hear those languages, I can't understand them as clearly as people can understand Polish for some reason, and it's like maybe I'm just dumb when it comes to Slavic languages.
Czech is pretty different, in my opinion, from like our languages, those, like Polish, Ukrainian, Belarusian. But Slovakian, actually, it's like this. When Czech people talk, I don't understand like the vast majority. But if I have a real Slovakian and I tell him, hey, speak slowly and pronounce things very, nicely, then I understand most.
So watch Polish language. For example, reflector. In English it's light, yes? In Russian it's цвет.
Yep.
Левый, left. In Russian левый. Правый, правый.
Yeah.
Горный, верхний. Белый, белый.
Also, if you're gonna say wierchny, a lot of people in Polish will understand it because we have similar word wierch, which means like the top of the mountain. So if you say wierchny, people in Poland will say, oh, it's somewhere high. Yeah. That's gonna be easy to understand.
Рассказ письменный. Письменный приказ.
Because everyone in Eastern Poland will understand because it was a common word during like the Russian occupation in the 19th century. So because everyone knows what that. Bumaga, everyone knows that, at least in like Mazovian region. Everyone knows what's a gramota. Yeah. There's some kind of like administrative words that people in like Western Poland will not understand, but people in my region and in like the East will probably know. Yeah, like people, for example, from like the Austrian occupied part that was part of Austria in the 19th century, they don't know what's a kniga. But here, yeah, everyone knows what's a kniga. It's a slang. It even functions in Polish with my original dialect as like a slang term for book. Nobody has a problem with that. Yeah, but we have a lot of like Russian, Polish, tons of common words like droga and daroga, which is way, or route.
Yeah, in many cases it's just pronunciation that's different. And obviously in terms of like Russian language, obviously you use Cyrillics instead of like other, well, normal letters. Yeah, so
It's
so that's another thing. Yeah,
It's Cyrillic.
Cyrillic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the alphabet is the biggest problem for people. Like people who learn Russian. It's not the words, it's the alphabet.
But better if we use if Russian language we use Cyrillic, because with Latinic words will be longer.
Oh, for sure. Although, you could use letters like we have in Polish. So we
I
have
mean,
like an S with a, it's like an S with a funny thing on top. That you have the S in Shuka, we have like the same letter in one letter. We don't have to use like 3 different letters. Yeah, we have like one letter for G, which like people in the West can't even pronounce.
Yeah, like
Oh, I can tell you a funny American joke. There's a policeman in the 19th century, and he found a dead horse on the street in some large city in America. And he looks at the board that says the name of the street, and it's Kościuszko Street. It's like a Polish weird surname that famous in America. It's like, okay, I'm gonna call my headquarters and tell them where the dead horse is. So he calls by the phone, and they're like, it's at K-O. A-O. Guys, give me a few seconds. I'm gonna drag this horse to a different street and I'm gonna call you back. So, yeah,
I mean,
pronouncing that is hard for people.
it's yeah. When it comes to fun about pronunciation of Polish words, like the perfect joke about that was made in one of Polish comedies. I think you know which one I'm referring to.
Probably.
Yeah. Was it? I believe English title would be "How I Unleashed Second World War."
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a scene where main character got caught by Germans, and obviously they tried to identify him. And they asked him for a name and surname, and he gave them the name and surname. And looking at that officer who was trying to type it in was just funny on its own.
Yeah.
Like you can't really describe this scene, but in such a way that people can understand it. But yes, definitely try to Google up How I Unleashed Second World War, and you can find translated scene exactly from that moment in the movie, and it's absolutely perfect. But the whole movie is about cultural differences and language jokes, and like it's a three movie series, and I believe it was even released in English with English subtitles. But it's really hard to find.
Yeah, that scene, I can try to describe it verbally. It's like there's 2 German guys, one is sitting at the typewriter, the other is like interviewing those civilians that come to him, and he's gathering the like name, surname, occupation. And he says, well, name, surname. And the guy says, Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
I understand this meme, and we have a translated version to the Russian. Имя, фамилия. Grzegorz Brzęczykiewicz.
Yep. And the guy at the typewriter has just that
And
look
after-
of like utter horror.
After this, где родился? В Przybysz, в этом, блин.
Yeah, it was something like...
Вишегорошице, возле Przybyszewa.
Yeah, it was like...
It was-
Krzosztowice Wielkie, something like that.
That was, to be exact, it was Chrząszcz-Żewoszyce, powiat Łękołody.
yeah.
That was exact town name and county that he gave to the officer. After the officer spent like a couple of minutes trying to type his name and surname, he got this as a as a address.
The follow-up.
Yeah.
And I remember one story. It's from Zadornov. Estonians went to Finland, goes to Finland, and Russians too. Estonians not get to the Finland because typing of carvings was banned. What do Russians? He's just rolled down the windows.
Yeah. I know that one.
And he passed the checkpoint.
Yeah.
It's a joke about it's called in my country named it's Russian logic.
Okay, that I know the joke, but I didn't know the stuff. Yeah, my Russian culture knowledge is good, but it's not again, it's common for every single Tatar. You think you know Russian culture, and then yeah, you realize, not that well. At the same time, it's kind of funny because today I had a trainee who was from Uzbekistan, and we were we had other people on training, like people from Spain, from Poland, from England, etc. And they started the discussion like, what sort of titles can some customers have, like, you know, sir, lady, etc. And I started to think, well, you know, in our countries, in Poland, in Uzbekistan and Tatars, like, we don't use those noble titles. Like, and I said, well, when was the last time someone called you and they gave her name Hatun? You know, for example, Fatma Hatun. And I said, well, nobody would call me like Michał Aga or Michał Pasha. And we started laughing, and the guys from like the other non-Turkish speaking ethnicies were like, what? So yeah, that's one example. And in Polish, yeah, you can use pan, but you're not gonna have pan on your like passport, or you're not gonna put your name if you're like sending a check or a money transfer. You're not gonna put yourself as pan Piotr Adamczyk, yeah. But in England, they actually will. They will tell us like, Sir Rodney Somers.
Yeah, they actually care about titles in here, and whenever you fill up the form, you got the whole long list of different titles. Obviously, some of them are for males, females, married men, married women, because apparently that's a thing. Obviously for lordships and all that stuff. Yeah, there's so many of that, and like you look at this form and you think, oh shoot. Why does it even matter? He has name and surname, that should be enough.
Exactly.
It's John Wick. I don't care if it's a Mr., Mrs. or whatever. Yeah, but hey, people actually care about that in English-speaking countries, and yeah.
Yeah, and the English-speaking woman, the ethnic English woman actually asked us, oh, so what sort of title would you use for Uzbekistan for something? And she was like, we wouldn't use any. And yeah.
Guys, I get one photo with Russian logic. And just sent into the memes. If I want it.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the.
Yeah, I can't check it right now, but definitely after stream I will look into
I
that.
will later, yeah, exactly.
Right, Second King. Do you have any like funny language stories from Australia?
Yeah, my dad was in the Army Reserves, and they were doing training exercises, and apparently somebody rolled over they have Range Rovers, right? So he said that somebody made a call and they were like, copy sir, we've rolled the Rover over.
Oh dear lord.
Lots.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah.
I mean,
so we
yeah.
rolled the Rover over.
Just
Oh dear lord.
Just script driver plus mid Gringer.
I mean, yeah, there are some like commands in English that you can give, and they like make absolutely no sense. Well, they sound like they make no sense, but they make sense.
Especially in the Navy.
I'm not sure about the Navy, never served, but yeah. And do you have any funny accents histories? Because like, okay, you live in Australia, so you live close to New Zealand. How does it differ from Australian accent?
Yeah, it's quite significant. Like so I have a very European accent, even being Australian. Like my mum was born in Glasgow. My dad's side is convicts brought over here from England back in, the literally convicts. But yeah,
Botany Bay?
no, Hobart. port.
Ah,
Port. One of the ports over there. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, yeah, the dialects are quite different. Even, yeah. Sorry, we just arrived at Iron Ore Mine.
Fair enough.
Hmm?
And how about you, Trimi? Where are you exactly from?
On my side, I'm from France.
From France. Oh dear lord. So do you have many dialects in France?
Quite a few, yeah. But
Okay.
I'm only familiar with French, but I know there's a few local languages and way to speak accents, pretty much.
I mean,
I'm out of the train.
I know that there's like a lot of people from African colonies that arrive. How do they change the accent of French? Because obviously in UK we got some people that are coming from like former British colonies, and they sometimes butcher the English, and sometimes they speak surprisingly well. Like you listen to that person. He tells you, yeah, I came here like 10 years ago from like, I can't remember, Somalia or whatever, because they can just travel to UK freely, because they were former colonies. And some people speak very, very clear English, and some are really like, you can't really understand what they are saying.
Well, pretty much we have the kind of same thing over here. Some of them can speak very well, but others can just not even speak French, just continue speaking their local languages.
Achievement, check my mess. Maybe you will be need this life hacks. Check Meme's channel. Check Meme's channel. Maybe.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I went too far. Why didn't you told me?
it's still... You can still manage.
Not understand any of this.
Oh, if you want a funny pronunciation story, this one is Irish, it's not Tatar or Polish. There was a guy living in Northern Ireland who had relatives living in America, and it was in the time of the troubles, you know, the terrorism, IRA stuff, etc. And his relatives in America had the surname Gunn, so gun. And if you know how Irish people pronounce the word gun as in firearm, similar. So at one point, one of the kids from the family received a phone call, and he shouted like, so everyone around him could hear like, Mom, the guns are coming from America.
Oh dear lord.
Well, that's quite correct, though.
Yeah, so real Irish people told me this story, so obviously it got the guy into a lot of trouble.
I
You
know
can move
a Norwegian electrician / programmer. His last name is Bastard.
Oh wow.
Oh dear lord.
In Poland we have a pretty aristocratic family whose name is Boner. We pronounce it as Boner, but it's spelled Boner. Oh yeah. Yeah, also. What's up?
Nothing. Yeah, there are some funny surnames sometimes.
Yeah, for me, whenever I see the first name Harsh and the last name Stoner combined, I actually see this more than once. It always makes me laugh. There is a Harsh Stoner. Also, recently I found out that manager in a different company is Ed Baron, not Red Baron, Ed Baron.
Oh dear.
Yeah. You probably heard that joke a million times. Slightly.
Actually, no, I haven't heard the joke.
Nah, I said the guy whose name is Ed Baron. He probably got compared to the Red Baron, you know, like 70 million times in his life.
Hmm.
From kindergarten on.
Maybe.
I'm called Michał Wisniewski, so imagine how.
I
many
mean,
times
yes,
people
yes.
need to talk about
Like
that
at
guy.
first I thought, yeah, is that the singer that is actually joining my?
That is my real surname, by the way. So not a nickname. I'm not a fan of the guy.
You can go.
Kazakhstan, joke from Kazakhstan. Why do Kazakhs have narrow eyes? Unlike those who live in Europe with eyes wide open.
Stop.
What happened? It's gonna derail? No.
Unlike who live in Europe with wide open eyes with the Forge. I will succeed. The Kazakhs always looks with such a
There you go.
look, clearly saying, you will not succeed.
Okay, I didn't get that joke.
Yeah, me too. It's probably about like it's well.
Stop.
It has
It's
probably
probably funnier
some
in the-
language-specific elements that makes it
Yeah.
funny. And there are such jokes, and like
If I send a joke about two ways, it's a military joke.
Yep.
I not know. Will be you laugh or you will cry. It's really special joke.
Stop.
No, I mean the military tends to be really stupid in all sorts of countries. So
No, it's mean son ask father, go to the married or the army. Son, if you
And we all
will be
did it.
married, you lost. If you go to the army, you will have two ways. You will stay alive, you'll be killed. If you will stay alive, you will be lost. If you
Okay.
be killed, you will grow under. I forgot. Those about trees. Translator, help me.
yeah, that's probably. That's if you need to look up the name of the tree, the joke's probably not gonna be funny outside of Russian.
Or under birch or the under pine.
so it depends on which tree you will be laying under. Yeah.
Wait, I'm not sure. If under birch, you'll be lost. Or if you grow under pine, you will be have two ways. You go to the for the paper, or for the pencil.
Trying to tie that last carriage, about 20% broke.
If you
There we
go
go.
to the pencil, you will be lost. If you be paper, you will have two ways. And basically, if I say I will be continue, it's YouTube just banned this by this joke. The better.
Yeah,
I
so-
guess one is toilet paper, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So okay.
that's
Yeah.
what I thought.
Um,
Okay, I saw where it was going, though it took a.
yeah.
Oh, if you want an anti-Tatar joke from a Tatar person, so I'm the only person who can say this joke and not get banned.
Maybe let's leave like
let's leave it, because
country-specific
that's
jokes
dangerous. Yeah,
because
that's a dangerous
like
joke. Yeah.
that's a dangerous avenue to
yeah,
like
realize.
explore. Like,
That's- yeah.
I'm happy to hear different jokes from different countries, but yeah, perhaps
But-
not too
Yeah, not on the
specific.
stream. Yeah.
Right, guys, how's your trip to Smelter? We are currently at Sawmill.
We just left the iron mine and we are on our way to the smelter.
Okay. So at the junction, slow down because we are heading there right now.
Okay.
What's the name of this led to...
Tankist, could you check if the junction is set correctly at the split track in front of us?
You goes to the smelter, yeah?
It's not exactly to... yes, that road that splits between road to smelter and...
your direction, you goes to smelter, yeah?
Yeah, I am going to smelter.
And switch.
Perfect.
So we have a myth about Yakutia. If we collect all diamonds, from this place, we will get territory more than Poland.
Okay, I understood the Poland part, but nothing else. No. Sorry.
So
It's because in Yakutia Yakutia have diamond mining factories.
Raliev, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. And Oklahoma and Western Railway, hello. Sorry guys, I was so occupied with the conversation, I completely stopped looking at the chat.
Minus 15.
15 Celsius? No way. It must be colder in the winter than that.
I mean, technically it's spring right now.
Oh yeah, he meant right now. Oh. Yeah. I just know it's like famous for
Oros in the Siberia. 70 or minus 70.
Yeah, minus 70. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like super cold. It's like one of the coldest places on Earth.
Just put the noodles in the cold for 5 minutes and you get a sculpture.
Yeah, I know they like don't use in a lot of the cities. They don't have regular buses. They have trolley buses because in winter the diesel engine wouldn't start. So that's why they use electricity powered trolley buses.
Anything that works, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that's the point where the environment forces you towards certain technologies. Yeah.
Right, Second King, the junction is now clear. You can do the switching.
Alright.
Yeah, copy that.
Is there any city in the UK that has trolley buses?
To be honest, I haven't seen any. There might be some. I know there are a few cities that still have trams, and generally that's the funny thing about UK. We got trams in here, like for example in Manchester you can find tram lines, but in many towns when there is a proposal, hey, let's make a tram line because it's more ecological, which is now like trendy to be eco and whatever, and like green renewable energy and blah blah blah. So whenever people are bringing, hey, let's get a tram line for our town, city, whatever, there's a massive opposition. No, because trams are loud and blah blah blah. That's not the case anymore.
Trams
Like-
good for the outside of the cities for
Compared to cars, I don't think that's
Wait.
very much more noisy.
Wait, guys, I am not sure. Trams are good for deliver passengers to the metro stations.
They can't drive, that's the only reason. They don't want to get hit by a tram because they don't know how to drive.
Yeah.
But in Russia, most tram system will be closed. For example, Resign more 10 years ago.
Oh wow.
It's it's a neighbor region. It's 100 kilometers from my city, maybe.
That's weird, you know, because like in Poland, usually trams, people build more trams. So it's like we used to have like.
Or for example,
Go on. I'm not interrupting.
for example, in the Moscow, Moscow trolleybus closed and change it for electrobus.
You mean trolley buses, not trams? Sorry.
in Moscow, Moscow trolleybus closed 2 years ago and changed by electric bus. It's
Okay.
bus, but works only as electric, not diesel or petrol.
Right, we got Boxcar from Kansas. He said that they used to have a trolley line near where he lives, but it was bought up by a company and got shut, and now there is no public transportation in Kansas.
Yay!
Or at least in that part of Kansas. I believe it's not a statewide thing, but yeah. That's how it ends these days, especially in some Western countries. Like, public transport in the West is absolutely disgraceful. UK is prime example. You get good transportation in London. Maybe in Glasgow. I heard some good stories about Glasgow public transport.
What do you mean,
Everywhere
no?
else is absolute disgrace. It doesn't work. You can't get anywhere, and it's overpriced.
You
Like,
have
it's-
public transport, yep.
Well, the public transport is here, but it's just to be here. Like, it's probably like basic requirements just to advertise, hey, we got public transport in our city. Too bad you can't get anywhere because buses start at random hours. They stop at random hours, and whenever you are trying to get from your house to work, you can't get there by bus because at that time the buses are not running. Let's say 6 p.m. is the last bus and you are about to start your work at 10 p.m. How are you gonna get to work? You have to take the 6 p.m. bus, isn't it?
It's
And
mean
spend
you
4
never-
hours waiting.
Wait,
It makes
you
no
mean
sense, yeah.
You mean you never know when next bus will be arrived, yep?
Yeah, well, you know when the next bus is gonna arrive, providing that it will arrive at all. But the timetables are set up so that you can't really get anywhere at the time when you need it. And so, my first job in the UK, I used to work for one of the Tesco's warehouses. And my shift was starting at can't remember, it was like a midday, so I started at like 11 or 12 and I finished around 10-11 p.m. and there was absolutely no buses in the town where that warehouse was located.
Oh,
Ish.
it's very cringe. No buses, but in the big city.
Well, it wasn't a big city, it was a town, but like literally it was industrial area where all the industries from like this town was located, because that's popular thing in the West right now to make all the warehouses or like factories in one place in the town, in an area. But
Industrial zones.
literally people, when they were trying to get to work in that industrial zones, they had no way to get there at the times when their shift starts or ends, which makes absolutely no sense.
Only bus goes to this factory zone, yep.
Yeah, so like not always you can get somewhere by train. Obviously, if you are lucky enough to have a train station nearby and there are trains running, they run a little bit better, but trains are super expensive in here. So there's something for something.
Bus like works by interval, yep, not by hearing.
By what?
I mean, bus works by in the interval. How much time pass between when last bus be departed, or be arriving in this time, but showed in the timetable in the your stop.
What's the interval between the buses coming?
Yeah, I think he's asking if they run on time and how often they run.
Oh, forget about timekeeping. That's not happening.
In my city, it's worked by timetable, not by interval. It's
I mean,
if
they are still working on some sort of timetable, don't get me wrong. There is a timetable when you can expect the bus to show up. But you don't really know if the bus will show up at all, because, hey, that's UK for you.
Yeah, that's the plus with Warsaw. Warsaw, the transport might be sometimes crowded, and sometimes you meet crazy people on the bus, but the buses run on time. The only time when I was late with a bus was either public construction and there was a giant traffic jam because they closed the road, or there was a crazy person on the bus who did something so horrible that they had to call the police and stop the bus. Which happens.
Well,
Which
I
is
had
not
the same.
entirely rare.
I had similar experiences with Zabrze and Gliwice, where I used to live. Like, public transport there was okay. It wasn't perfect. Yeah, it was always overcrowded. A tad expensive compared to wages, but nothing that you wouldn't be able to like live with. But come on, like, at least they were running roughly on time, and you could expect that if you found a job within city limits, there was always a bus running at reasonable like times, and you could get to work without a car. You could get along without a car perfectly. In the UK, if you don't have a car, like, you will struggle. You will struggle without a car.
Most public transport works by government. Public transport company are government. Like Vostrансavto, it's a government bus company. Or another, but not government. I see CPPK, Central Suburban Passenger Company. But government payment for this company to transit passenger from the suburbs to the capital and back.
Western Australian public transport is so good, you could literally take a wheelchair from the platform into the train without needing to ask anybody for help.
So that's something. That's good. Like, I've heard some stories that it's kind of different in the UK, because they got some weird regulations about the size of a wheelchair, and especially those like mobility scooters. I believe that's how they are called, and they can't be over certain size, and obviously some railways are making a big fuss about it, and people are raging about it.
Yeah, there was a video I seen yesterday about it. Somebody was trying to get on a train, and some lady was really rude to him, and in some way.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if I've seen the same video, but yeah, I've seen the video about someone trying to get into Scottish Rail train, I believe.
Yes.
Oh! I was shot. Don't unload it. Oh dear lord.
I not unload.
Okay, the front wagons can be unloaded.
I see that video.
Have you changed the switch behind us?
I just checked it.
Oh, okay.
And Poland, once we got the more modern, the kind of low floor of buses, like, there's not really much problem with people with a wheelchair coming in. The only problem that I ever saw was because there's just one space in the bus where there's room for like bikes or a wheelchair or like a woman with a pram with a baby. And the problem starts if there's like two people, like one biker and one person in a wheelchair, who both want to use the same bus. Because there's not enough room for both, and there sometimes is an argument, and the driver has to come out and say who has priority. So in Poland, always the guy on the wheelchair or the girl on the wheelchair has priority over everyone else.
You mean
Seems logical.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. Well,
people
technically,
are not rational. They try to argue against that, and they create a mess.
They sure you mean bikes in the public transport, yep?
So
cyclists.
You can bring a bicycle into the bus, but only
They
if
are-
there's enough space.
They allow it here,
Uh,
but not during peak hour times. So, like 6 p.m. to like 8 p.m., you're allowed to take a bus onto a train or a bus, or a bike onto a train or a bus.
What about transport bicycles in the at my country? We have some wagons with bicycle place with parking, but not all trains have. Only one wagon for all train, for example. One wagon for 11 wagon train. Or not, or this train not have this wagon with a bicycle park.
I believe there are some wagons in Poland that can actually carry bicycles, and some of them, like, you have to buy a ticket specifically for that.
Yep.
But yeah, you can carry bicycles in the trains.
But-
But yeah, I can agree that some buses, like when it comes to buses and like things like prams, which was always a huge problem, especially when someone tries to pack like a double pram or triple pram, and someone is just squeezing in with that, and there are a few other people that also need that space. Like, there's always that argument. Okay, you can't fit too many of those people, especially when you get someone disabled on a wheelchair, and then you struggle. Who has priority? A lady with a pram and like 3 babies in it, or a disabled person that has to make it for their appointment at the doctor's or whatever? And yeah, you
that's-
always struggle with those decisions.
Yeah,
So-
there's always in Warsaw there's pretty strict regulations who has priority, and normally
for-
people know that, but they still argue and they still can stop the bus and wait for police. I actually experienced this today, like a woman with a bike
So
created such a fuss that we had to wait like half an hour before she allowed us to go. For the bus.
So what about place for bicycles? I see only most bicycles parked in the chains, only in the public transport of big cities, for example Moscow, at the Moscow Central Circle and the Moscow Central Diameters on the new trains, Volga and the Elastica, Siemens D0.
Oh, and if it would be like a bus, not a train, do you allow bikes and
wait.
buses?
Wait. At the buses in the Moscow have two bicycle parking in the public transport.
Oh, okay.
In the trams, in the buses, in the
Varmji, hello,
city
welcome to the
trains,
stream. I
like
hope you'll have a great
Central
time today.
Diameters and the Moscow Central Circle. It's like Berlin S-Bahn line.
Oh, okay, I get it. Sorry, I
Go forward.
You said
Berlin.
circle, you meant railway. For mine.
Main operator it's Russian Railways RZD, but ordered by Moscow Metropolitan.
Where are we leaving the iron ore hoppers?
You have to take them with you to freight depot.
Should we just leave them here in the sidings at the smelter?
You could, but we will need them at iron ore mine to be loaded, so I don't think there is a point to leave empty hoppers if you can take them with you to iron ore mine. But you have to go to the depot to pick up the wagons, load them up with beams and planks, and then go to iron ore mine.
So at the share, you want to know what we problems we get after the Moscow Central Diameters will be start working. Depot of my city I just repeat. I'm like
Varmji, I
19
am
kilometers
playing
from the
on
Moscow.
original version. Why would I play on pirated
Some
version?
new trains from the 2 and
We don't support
2000
piracy
and
in here.
2010 years. We will go to the depot of Moscow Moscow directory, Moscow city, and we get very old trains from the Pererva, Nakhabino, for example. It's electric train from Riga, R2.
Ah.
Because
Just imagine. Old train from the Soviet Union, aged in a year of previous without heating, with wooden chairs, and some lamps are not working. And you ride this train in the winter with -10 at the weather.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I check out that's a problem for like.
It's
2000.
more of half wagons not have working heaters. Not have.
Yeah, that's bad. And is it like one old train for like 5 new ones, or is it like half and half, or is it like
But,
all old trains?
But after year, depot workers of Tech 26 Prosper starting full year facing all the wagons what we get. Most wagons get working heaters and get new chairs with synthetical
Kind of like plus?
Vanji, I'm afraid you won't be able to play with me because you need a Steam connection.
Chairs with
If you can't connect through Steam servers, you won't be able to connect to my server.
It's chairs change the old wooden chairs, and it's will be more comfortable when year in the start of working in MCD.
Oh, you still had wooden benches. Oh wow. Okay.
After, but can you Tverskoy wagon street Tverskoy wagon plant start build more trains, new trains evolve for city lines. We get trains back, ED4M and ED2T.
I'll have to look them up.
And what about old Soviet trains from Riga? Most stop at exploitation or working at BMO, big circle of Moscow region.
Oh, nice,
Just-
E-Boss, nice. So, yeah, I know that in
several,
UK you can also
license
rent a bikes in
from,
specific cities, so that's
19
quite common thing
to
these days.
110 kilometers from Moscow. And
Okay,
have
So they will go to smaller cities basically.
20,000 villagers at my city.
Yeah, so small towns and small villages. Yeah, like rural areas or like less developed areas.
So we have trains. He have control from one for from 20 minutes to 1 hour.
Rent to
Engine-wise,
how does that so does that work like a
schedule
leasing?
doesn't-
So you lease a bike
For
and
example,
basically
in the
You take it home with you and like
weekends,
just pay
we have
monthly
additional
fee.
trains at the 11 clocks AM. 12 clocks AM. And the 10 clocks. At the working day, we not have these additional trains. It's but we have more trains at the morning. 7, 8 and 9 hour at AM.
Also, well, like one every hour during morning rush time.
From 6 to 9 maybe. And
Okay.
from wait, let me remember. From the 5 p.m. to the 8 p.m.
Okay, yeah, so like morning rush hour and evening. You know, the timetable sounds sensible, but
Nico,
the fact that
so
you still have like trains with wooden beds
rent to own
around,
is basically
like
a
one of the
leasing
largest
from
cities in
another
the country,
company.
so
You
that-
don't have
We have
ownership of the
multiple,
vehicle, and you
multiple
always have to
electric
pay for
trains.
it.
It's mean, not
Even if
need,
you would pay
change,
more than the vehicle is
recoping.
worth. So let's say you buy
So
a
we
car
have,
for, well,
some trains
let's say you have a car for $10,000 and you pay a lease on it, and you can rent this car for much longer than you would pay finance for, and effectively you are constantly paying a subscription fee just to have this car at your house, and eventually you can pay so much
Okay.
that you will pay more than the
I
car
see
is
that.
worth.
How that makes sense. Yeah.
I've not remember only.
But on the other hand,
only
it's
3,
more
4
flexible,
train
because
goes
if
to
at some
Igorsk.
point you decide, okay, you know what, I would like to rent a different car, you can just swap it.
Kurovskaya, Cherusty, Shatura. Yes, and the Shatura. And we have 4 express per day in the works day. 7 and 9 AM. And 7 and
Yes,
9,
that's exactly leasing.
2, but PM.
But it's just a different name
It's
for leasing.
it's Regional Express.
So I don't know what's. You're out.
Oh, go. Go, go. Sorry.
On straight bit as well. That's stupid.
But what about electric takes? In summer, it's just just has fun.
Oh, wait, so
What's up? You derail?
you eventually somewhat buying it,
That's
but
like
okay.
it's stoves in summer.
I thought it's more like a
Because
leasing.
not have containers. Only express trains have.
So basically, yeah,
No, that's
you can
nothing
buy
that
a
there's
bicycle on a
just-
finance.
We just open all windows.
Oh, dear
to
Lord,
get
I
fresh
thought
air.
it's more like a
Yeah, in
leasing.
Poland on older trains we do the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like we have heating in winter, even on older trains in my region, but some of the trains from like the 70s and 60s don't have air conditioning, so you do open like all windows in
Man.
summer, yeah.
What happened?
Damn, I confused this switch with this. Damn.
Ah, dear
Oh.
Lord,
Oh,
you broke
oh
it.
god. Yeah, not fun.
You broke it. Oh, dear Lord.
Hey, you're right, those platforms really do derail very easily.
No, it's like
Wait,
they don't really derail that easily.
Wait.
Okay, I need to re-rail it on a straight track.
Wait. It's here.
Okay, that will do.
And it's moving back.
What's wrong now?
He's moving back. So slowly.
By himself. Yeah.
Okay.
Back dark magic.
I think he stopped. Anyway, yeah.
So what about buses? We have stability working, but we have problem road 22 from Krovskoy to the Orekhovzovo. Or
I
delay,
double pin.
or goes to the another road. Just this road have two variants. Or Via Proletarka, just from main street from the bus station, turn right. No, left. He's turn left from the street, Vokzalny street, and goes to Sovetskaya, and no turning at the first turn to the right. Only one left turn in the dump. And goes to the Proletarka. It's a small district at the city.
Tankist,
Yeah,
could you
just
engage
about
the
to-
brakes on
Wait.
the...
Yeah, you have to couple.
Okay, now you can release the brakes. Right, Second King, you guys can drive in and head to Freight Depot.
Good job.
Yeah, once we finish rerailing.
So-
What rerailing?
What? Nothing happened.
So
Business as usual.
Nothing happened, you say?
Let's
so
wonder what happened. Yeah.
what about buses? I'm continue. Bus goes to the intersection with 4 roads. One to the Igorsk, secondary Davidovo, third to the Zarechka, another city district. And at this turn, at this intersection, goes to the Zarechka, turning right.
Do you want to drive? Watch me.
We are good, I think.
Do you want to drive? And I'll.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna have to go very soon.
If you stay at the back, tie that rear brake or do a tug test.
Oh, another word which like everyone in Polish would understand. Zareczka. In Polish it's Zarzecze. Anyone can understand that one. It's like the other side of the river. Perfectly normal district name in Poland. Yeah, Fluffy, I know you didn't have a big river in your city.
Yeah,
But I know
definitely
in
not.
Poland they have
It's
zones.
more like a... It was more like a canal, and it smelled similar. Right.
You can release, I think.
Everything is released. You can go.
Tankist, could you set switches for one of the sidings so we can set off these wagons?
One of the other brakes must be set.
Just checked everything.
I was about to ask, what is the name of this red?
Check the tender, maybe.
Set
Which red engine? The one that I'm driving.
Uh-huh.
It's Thomas.
Oh, you
No,
have a red
no.
Thomas. Oh my god.
So guys, what is going on with 20?
Yeah, no, everything is off.
Artemi, right? Adesir, what is going on with 22 road? When this road works by not government company, it's just nightmare. Just nightmare. Drive from near ASEAN, Tajikistan, Uzbekistan.
Second King, can you set the last brake at 100?
Yeah, it's on.
Uzbekistan, Tajikistan. Speeding. Izrabi.
Okay.
just road driver speeding and try feel more, take more percentage, and he don't care.
And remove it.
And he.
Oh no,
Released.
we still have some cars that are not re-railed.
Wait.
That's why we're not moving.
Yeah.
They are still.
Yep, the trains move better once you re-rail everything.
Yeah, definitely. You have better chances to get somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was not. It didn't look like it was derailed, but seems like it.
A weird question about this game. Can you build tunnels?
No,
No.
not at this moment.
Okay. Yeah, I just was wondering.
I think what I think what Loco need buy. I have the money. I can. Class 48, but low file capacity. Or
I mean, this one is class 48, the one that we were driving. It's not that bad. But yeah, I bought it in red and named it
Or-
Thomas, even
wait.
though it was blue
or
engine.
wait. Or take Mossa with tender with firewoods.
Is there a brake on the car? Because I cannot move.
Mossa.
No, I released it.
Oh yeah, I bought it in red because there's only one paint for it, and it's only red. I can't change the color.
Oh, you have porters in this game. Wow, that's cool.
Yes, there are porters. That's the first engine you get. You
Forward?
start with a porter named Betsy.
Again? Why can't I move backward then?
D and
There we
RGW.
go.
That's gonna be Denver
Oh.
and Rio Grande West, I think.
There's something that's stopping me right there.
Yeah, I think it's Denver
the
and,
track,
and
yeah.
Rio Grande.
Take it forward.
Are you still trying to re-rail this train? Oh dear
No,
Lord.
but the train is stopping net on the track. Like there is something that is blocking us.
Uh,
There's
But you
something wrong
remember
with the
this
track
weird
here.
bump that was there when, you know...
Yeah, last time. I think we have a similar thing over here.
Yeah, is it like this weird terrain bump that is not visible? You know what I
But
mean?
that's weird. You've been traveling over the same tracks like 6 times already today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just one spot. There's like seems to be like a double up on the track or something.
Nah, everything was built at first try, so I wasn't really repeating the builds. If you know what I mean. It was like literally
Maybe
a
the
first draw.
derailment still causes problems. If you know what
No,
I mean.
I think that's the issue with synchronization between client and the host. Probably the best solution for it is to reconnect.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you
might
gonna
have to.
see the train just bump into the rails? Yeah, bonk.
Yeah, okay. So drive forward, and at Rimi you can re-rail the wagons.
That's
that
me,
straight
that's
track.
me driving.
Oh, okay. So second king, you can re-rail the wagons onto that straight bit of tracks. Probably that's the best way to deal with it, because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's just a texture difference here. I think there must be some kind of a glitch.
Yeah, it's just a game bug, and every now and then it just does that. We had the same issue last time, indeed.
Yeah, I think we've
Mhm.
the sawmill.
Yeah, it was at the sawmill, and we had entire train bumping there, and we couldn't do anything.
What is going on? What you doing? Let's see.
So we are at this
sorry.
junction, and we are trying to re-rail the train and put it back together. Unfortunately,
How?
the game is not letting us succeed.
Wait, how train derail? How fucking derail?
The same way as it derailed last time when you were trying to drive around Sawmill. There's just an issue with the tracks at one point, and the game thinks there is an issue with the tracks all of a sudden.
Half car.
Yeah,
Cars
no,
break it,
no.
cars break it.
Okay, we should be good to go.
I know it's a weird question. Do you remember the types of wagons that encountered the bug at the sawmill? Was it the same one as those?
No, it was wood.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, last time
And
it was
with
like
with the other locomotive as well.
Oh no, it was with this locomotive.
Oh, was it?
guys,
Yeah, it's always with this
Moscow is
locomotive.
cursed.
wait,
Maybe
Guys.
it's just this locomotive that is bugged.
guys. Please question. I can't buy Luco if I have money.
You don't have level. that-
I have level 3.
Yeah,
Almost.
and what's
Mosta.
and Moscow is what level?
Tier 3.
Then
Maybe
I
you
don't
have
know
the-
why.
You
I
have
don't
the
know
worst
why,
kind
but don't buy the locomotives right now. Just keep the money for now.
Only if you only Granbrook, but you need coal.
What
wait,
switches do I need to go to the depot? They're already set.
Wait.
Everything is set. Just go
10
forward,
miles.
and you should end up at the depot.
Yeah, cover that.
I'm just not sure which platform, so when you will be getting going close, just slow down so that you can always stop.
Yeah, okay.
Only if we buy 10 mile, but this local need coal. Kessler, Sheamus.
Yeah, that's the good part about the locos used on Colorado narrow gauge railways. Most of them were fitted for wood consumption, so
I'm not going to comment on the history of that because I don't know any. So I know there were some wood-fired engines, but if I remember correctly, like Cook Mogul, which is in the game, was never wood-fired. And now we have two versions of it. One is wood-fired and one is coal-fired. And the coal-fired is apparently the more realistic when it comes to fuel consumption. But on the other hand, when it comes to model quality, the wood-fired version is better.
yeah.
So that's how Railroads Online developers did it.
And in the like especially the smaller Colorado narrow gauge, it was like the first engines were wood fired. The ones that like the end of the 19th century were usually coal fired, and then they rebuilt some of them to be oil fired. So yeah. In Poland, you almost never had it. Like they almost never would rebuild an engine from coal to oil, but in America, totally normal thing.
I think it's because they use them more. Okay, in Poland we got like what? One. Yeah, literally there is only one railway line that still operates with steam engine, and it's touristic line. It's like what, 10 kilometers long? 20 kilometers? I can't remember.
Yeah.
It was that short.
I've arrived.
Okay. Are we going forward?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So go forward. Stop next to the platforms.
Yeah, about the oil firing, the Americans rebuilt them in like the 1940s and 30s.
Oh, so
coal
okay,
oil.
so it makes sense because like coal, I believe it was more expensive in America, and if they could get cheap oil and expensive coal, then it makes sense to rebuild the locomotives.
Mm-hmm.
But in Poland, like we always had so much coal that it makes no sense to rebuild something to oil.
Which is clear.
Right, stop.
Yeah, in that sense, we're like Australia. We have a humongous amount of coal and no oil.
Okay, second king, you can go forward to that turntable and turn the locomotive. Right, Atrimi, we want those platforms to
I'm
be...
gonna have to go.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's fine, that's
This
fine.
time.
Thank you very much for joining. And I
you
hope
so
to
much.
catch you next time. Hopefully
Yes.
next time you will be able to secure a little bit more time.
Well, I always have to go at that time because on the Friday I'm going to work at night. So, gotta get ready.
Ah, I see, I see.
So have a great weekend and a nice night at work.
Yeah,
Thank you.
enjoy your work night. Right.
Bye.
I need to take a very, very short break. So, Tankist, could you help Second King? And
Wait.
turn him around. And we need to pick up all the wagons from here. So, the platforms go behind the locomotive. And then we will pick up those hoppers at the end of the train so we can quickly set them off at iron ore mine.
Help him with turnaround lock, yeah?
Yeah, turn around the locomotive and assemble that train, and I'll be
second,
back
yeah, stop.
in a few seconds.
So you want the hoppers and the state car flats on the back?
Yes, but have the stake cars right behind the locomotive, and then hoppers at the end of the train.
Yeah, okay.
Because when we arrive at iron ore mine, we will just reverse into... Is it... Oh no, take the hoppers first and then stake cars. Okay, that makes sense. Because at
Then
iron
guys-
ore mine, we will drop off the cargo and detach stake cars.
Guys, why I always when I use turntable, I hear in my head interstellar music. Why?
I don't know. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Він так hops,
Yeah, hoppers at the front and state car flats behind them.
Wait.
Yeah,
Rear. Stop. Wait. Hoppers, yes. Second King. Hoppers,
Yeah.
yes. Hoppers.
I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, hoppers first, and then the stakeout flats.
Wait, no, not all breaks released. Not all. Stop. Switched, move back. Couple, do not go, I release the breakers.
Yeah, okay. Do we need to load up these stakeout flats for the iron one?
Second, what? At this wagons, all wagon brakes are applied. Yeah, no free.
They're all free or they're not free?
Free. That's you move. You start moving when I release brakes.
Yeah, copy that. I just need to know if we need to load these and take them up there.
Just wait when I save when brakes released.
I think I know what's going on.
Right, chat. I am back. Okay, team. I'm back. Right. We need to change the switch. Let me just do it for you guys.
So what we're going to go up to, we're going to go to the smelter and then take this all up to coal mine.
No, we need to load it here at sawmill.
Oh, okay.
And then take the whole thing to iron ore mine, unload it, return with stake cars, and I believe we need to load them with only beams then. Is it? What cargo do we need for coal mine? Is it beams and rails? Is it?
Rails and, yeah, beams.
Right, and what cars do we need for rails?
That's the same as
Okay, guys, I
Admiral.
will be here 10 minutes after I go sleep because in early morning I need to go to the other city.
Okay. Just drive slowly.
We park these wagons at the side parks, yep.
It's iron ore mine, so we're not parking them here.
At the iron ore?
Yes. So we are taking this
and-
long train all the way to iron ore mine.
What about an over half of wagons? Flat cars.
We're gonna load them.
I'm
We
a
need
bit
to
deep,
load them 6 and 6, is it? I believe it's 6 cars of planks and 6 cars of beams.
Is this for iron ore, yep?
Yeah. 1 car. Sorry, 2 cars. Keep going. Or maybe, yeah. Let's do it that way. And stop.
And iron ore and wait, coal mine and iron ore not on this one road. Yes.
They are on the same road.
Okay.
But we need to make just a bit more money so I can buy enough rolling stock for that. Because yeah, we need those stake cars to take rails and beams, is it?
Next I need to buy more hoppers, but for coals.
2 more cars, please. Yes, that's also something I'm planning to do. That's why I'm not buying locomotive just yet. One car, half a car, and stop. Perfect.
That's what I think. If I deliver coal, yes, from coal mine to metal, I will be get money, and I can buy more needed locomotive. Can be get money too, but for wagons.
But we don't need coal at the smelter at the moment.
Wait.
2 more cars, please. Right, does anyone know the ratio, how much we need to produce a single unit or single cycle? Half a car?
No, I don't know.
And stop. Ooh, slightly overshot.
What factory need coal?
Okay, stop. Stop.
Top.
It's ironworks that needs coal, but I'm not connected there yet.
Not need coal, but not connect. Yes.
Yeah, so for now we are only supplying coal towers and selling coal to freight depot. Although, to be honest, 2 more cars, please. To be honest, we don't really need to sell coal that quick. I might actually be able to connect ironworks sooner. 1 car length, half a car, and stop. Okay, a tiny bit more. about a quarter of a car.
You can stop.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe we should teleport and find out what you need for both.
I mean, I know what cargo we need, but like the mine doesn't tell you how much of each is used for each cycle, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I don't want to bring like a million of one cargo and have not enough of other. I would ideally try to bring things at the right ratio.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We'll sort it out, right, let's go to load planks. Go forward, please. Ooh, we need to be very careful with that train. It's so long.
Better if we just off those two trains and couple those another local.
Nah, we're gonna take one long train.
It will be crazy.
That's the point.
Nah, we'll do it in reverse. It'll be better in reverse.
No. I mean, to get back on the main line, yes, you can just reverse. One car, half a car, and stop.
I think you're gonna do well. Unless it bugs again.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna bug equally likely with, you know, a short train and a long.
One time.
And we also loaded this train quite poorly because we got empty wagons that weighed absolutely nothing at the front behind the locomotive. Then we have like a middleweight wagons, and the heaviest wagons are actually at the back of the train. Which is exactly opposite to how we should load the train to begin with.
True.
In real life,
going downhill, it's gonna be
in real life, these heavy wagons with or can be ripped as those flat cars wagons.
Yeah. Exactly, and if you're gonna go downhill, the heavier ones on the end are gonna like press the middle.
Thankfully, we are not going to go downhill loaded.
Okay.
The entire route is going uphill.
Okay, so it shouldn't be that bad.
We'll see. I'm not sure if the locomotive can actually pull that much weight, but hey, we'll see. Right, two more cars, please.
You can always
smelter?
leave cars on the way.
No, we're going to iron ore mine.
Okay, so iron ore mine is 2 lumber to 1 beams, and that produces 5 iron.
Okay, we should be fine. I loaded extra 2 lumber to 1 beams. Yeah, okay, I loaded 2 extra cars with beams because we got 12 lumber already at the mine. 1 more car, please.
One more car. Half car.
Half a car more. Keep going.
Some front. Half car, maybe.
And stop. Wonderful. Right, as long as we won't derail on the way to iron ore mine, we should be fine. And and if we successfully unload this train, I should have enough money to buy a proper locomotive and some extra hoppers for a coal mine. And then we can do, finally, a coal mine run, which I put in my title of today's stream, and we haven't visited a coal mine since then. And it's 4 hours already. Woohoo! That's an accurate title, isn't it?
Yeah.
I gave everyone...
Just wanted to add.
Yeah, I
If we
gave
don't
every...
derail, it's gonna be fine. Those are
Exactly.
great final words.
Yes, precisely.
Okay,
Last
guys.
word.
Okay, guys, I'm going to sleep. Bye all.
Okay, thank you very much for joining us today.
Thanks.
And Flappy, if you're not extra loco, look at the freight depot.
You bought a locomotive. Oh dear lord. I hope at least you didn't put a number 3 on them, because that's reserved. Right, anyway, reverse. Slowly.
Maybe he bought some hoppers instead.
I mean, it's all about numbers of the unit. I might need to edit the save then.
Oh, it's not something you can edit like on the fly?
No.
No, it's not.
Shit. I'm sorry.
So it's like I need to put the save file into the website. Hopefully it still works that way. And then I have to make changes. And that website is gonna make those changes in the files. And I can then download a new save file. And hopefully all those changes will be applied. Because like last time I tried this function, it was kind of dodgy, but yeah, it helped me to reorganize the wagons on the old playthrough. Just don't go too quick. For now, things are looking good.
Oh, Boxcar the Husky, I just saw your message in the top chat in the YouTube. Yeah, thanks for the info about the Santa Fe and the oil. Yeah, he answered kind of some of the questions I had, like why did they, rebuild the...
Oh, I see. I mean, like that's a funny story sometimes, because like, okay, in Poland, yes, it was quite frequent to cause like wildfires and stuff, but like, I don't know why every time I think about US railroads, I think about the desert, and I'm like, where the hell are you gonna get a wildfire on the desert? What, you're gonna burn sand?
Yeah, but
Even though yes, it's not entirely smartest way to think about it, because you can still get a wildfire on the desert effectively, and there are still like grass and stuff that is super dry in there. But yeah, you don't really get, let's say, that much plants that will burn. You won't get wildfire of a forest, which is super hard to put up.
Yeah, but then again, think about Colorado, and you have the terrain much like you have in UK, like lots of coniferous
Yeah.
trees.
True.
And
Oh, that is a super long train.
Can you save? Like, I'll come to a stop and then you save.
Indeed, I can. Why?
I don't want to have to re-rail all this.
Okay, let me just...
a question,
Okay.
if you re-rail those, will you lose the cargo?
No,
No.
but like re-railing this will be a pain. Just wait for me for a second. Okay, just go. Let me just quickly check if we are going in the right direction. We are not. Keep going, keep going. Okay, we are doing good so far. I'm kind of surprised nothing derailed just yet. There's also high desert, which doesn't look like a tropical desert. Lots of trees. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. Like I know that's like United States pretty much claim the entire continent, so you can find all kinds of like places. But yeah, I don't know why every single time I think about United States, I think about deserts. I don't really think about like forests and stuff, even though there's more than plenty of those places.
Looks cool.
Yep, it's gonna be even better.
So far, so good. Pardon the pun.
It's indeed a lot of wood.
You might want to go get the other train.
Nah, you'll be fine. Just give her all she has.
Started out at 100% reg, and it's still at 100% reg.
Good.
And we haven't
Good.
hit the steep part yet.
Right, I have a strong belief that we might make it. Just keep pushing. It's not gonna be a fast service though.
Freight doesn't have to be fast.
But it is expected to arrive.
One day. But yeah, we might be a bit overweight.
Can
I
the
think
vessel
those-
collapse in this game if it's too much weight?
No. It's all about locomotive. Like we are already that fast, as you can see, and that's the quickest we can go because this locomotive just can't handle the weight. And we are not yet at the highest grade on this part of the route.
Well, you can always bring a reserve engine to the rear end, you know.
We can, but the reserve engine is at the other end of the map.
Unless the one that tank is bought is nearer.
No, it's even further away. But if we have to, we will bring another engine.
But so far it's not yet stopping. Although the pace is kind of like the victor of the giant snail race of 2022.
I know we can do it. Second King, just you know, there are paddles somewhere in the cabin. Yeah, just keep paddling, keep paddling. You're not paddling hard enough.
No, we're still going. Barely. Okay, I think yeah, we're hitting the critical point right now.
I mean, yeah, this is very slow.
Are we now at the highest point, or we are still far from it?
There is
Far from it.
there is a tiny section that has a slightly bigger grade. I mean, we are still moving.
Only because I have the sand on. I'm getting wheel slip.
Yeah, it's like now it's slower than slow walk, so I think this is where the voyage ends, unfortunately. And it was going so well too.
Yeah, this engine is just not good enough. Not good enough.
And it started out so nice.
Yeah, right. Second King. I believe we need to resolve to Plan B.
Reverse. Copy
No, no. Keep her steady. Keep her steady. I'm just gonna teleport to Freight Depot and bring the.
See what present you got.
First of all, yeah, I'm gonna check what presents he left me. But then I'm gonna bring one of my own. And obviously, he bought locomotive number 3, which is not even good. He literally bought a Mosca.
He said he would, so yeah, at least.
Why would he waste money for it? Oh dear Lord.
Maybe he really likes the design.
Right, I shall just put it on a siding.
Yeah, some people ask me like, why do I drive porters on all those timber routes in TSC? I just like the design.
So which locomotive you're grabbing? The one from the sawmill?
No. I'm gonna buy a new one, but dear Lord, I can't even put the tender on the same truck. Okay, that works.
Okay. Well, at least he gave it a nice Russian name.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We don't need.
What number did he use?
He used 3, so I will have to change it.
Okay.
But
You can have more than 1 3.
yeah, I know, but it will look weird.
Yeah, change it after.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys will find a use for it. Knowing you guys.
The Admiral Space Agency.
Probably.
Yeah, plus Zero Boy is kind of right. It's like he bought the loco, so you didn't lose money. You lost money.
Yeah, but on the other hand, I've asked him several times to not buy anything at the moment.
Well, what can you do? You're not the boss of him.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys will find a way to use the center.
VarmG, the details of this session are
right back.
on the Discord,
Worst case
which you
scenario,
should
can
join
use it
for
like
joining
double
the
tap,
session.
Things like that huge train.
And the link to the Discord is under the player on Twitch or
By
in
the
the
way, sorry if you
description
hear
of
weird
the
noises
YouTube
because
video.
my amazing cat just installed himself just like next to me.
Right, Second King, I need to wait for this locomotive to fire itself up so that I can connect it with the tender.
Yeah, it's all good. I gotta go to the toilet. Be right back.
Nico, is there a hack to get a locomotive for free? Are you joking me now? I do not know. Okay, apparently someone on the chat and someone called Nico knows a hack how to get a locomotive for free. I would like to see that. Just for the sake of the test. I will happily check it. I will remember that. But yes, I will have to change the number of this.
So that's like it's true of both Poles and Russians. If you get 3 Poles in a room, you will get 4 different opinions.
Yes, true. Hey, at least they did it realistically. As long as there's no boiler pressure, you can't use the
I
whistle.
can even complicate the joke. If you get 3 Poles and 1 Tatar in the room, you will get 4 different opinions, and the Tatar will disagree with all of them.
I mean, yes, that's probably true, but
we-
it applies to everyone somewhat.
Yeah, we kind of love to argue with people, especially with people in authority. Like, if there's a giant factory, and someone will tell the head boss that he's stupid, it's gonna be.
Oh, I see. Rebranded Mickey Mouse is the maybe. Okay, let me just connect this thing together. Okay. Now I can, okay, this is on a full brake and this is on a full brake, and we can just leave it on the siding. And yeah, after the stream I will just change its number to a more appropriate one. Because the plans are to make it so that all our locomotives are named after Thomas the Tank Engine characters. And therefore number 3 is Henry, is it? Okay, I need to verify that information. Okay. Let me just quickly check it. So we got Thomas, we got Edward, and yes, the next one is Henry. It would be nice to see those characters. Let me just see that. Yeah, I think it's Henry. Yes, it is. Okay. It is Henry. But apparently it was a brown engine. I see. That's making things complicated. Oh no, it is a green engine. So I remembered it correctly. It was a green engine. Okay. Fair enough. Green it is. Henry's number 3, yes. But I always struggle to find out how he exactly looked like. Okay. Anyway, it's gonna be number 3, regardless. So Henry, and as a Henry, we wanted Ruby Basin with bright green paint, because it has to look like a character from Thomas the Tank Engine. Not the most stylish one, but it's gotta do. And obviously not this light. This is absolutely wonderful light. I love it. Okay. Didn't we want the last locomotive? Was that supposed to be Henry? The last locomotive is 7,000 or something, so I don't have that much. I thought we wanted Ruby Basin as Henry. Oh dear lord. Atrimi, you have to decide. But yeah, I think we wanted this one. Oh, you are confusing me now, chat. Right, I need ugly enough smokestack. This one is nice. This could be Percy. Okay, so this one is Percy, and so which one would be best for Henry? Definitely not Moscow. Cookie, no, Cookie is not good enough. Cookie is gonna be. Percy is a tank engine. Okay. Because it's green. Okay. Yeah. But we don't have enough money. Chat, we don't have enough money. Okay. So we are not buying locomotive then. Because I got only 5,500. So I need to bring the engine from Okay. Okay, I'm getting the engine from Sawmill. You made me, chat.
Yeah. The only thing I can say, when I joined the stream, you were talking about buying Ruby bases.
Yes, I was, but I was confused about which engine I was supposed to buy to act as a Henry. So if you ever watched Thomas the Tank Engine, it's old British cartoon, basically. There was a big locomotive called Henry, and yes, we eventually agreed to be the last one, and I got confused myself, and I thought, okay, this one is green, so this one will be Henry, and I forgot that the last one can also be in green.
I don't know how many you want to have, but like Thomas the Tank Engine has like a bazillion of characters.
Yes, that they have lots of characters, but we are going up with the numbers, and obviously I'm trying to match the best engine that would eventually be alike, not exactly the same, because we don't really have the same engines anyway.
Yeah.
Right, second king.
Yeah.
Are you at the train?
No. I was waiting to see what you're gonna buy.
No, I'm not buying it just yet. I don't have enough money. So I'm bringing the locomotive from Sawmill.
Yep.
Varmg, if you follow the details of the game, you can't miss it. And the details are posted on my Discord.
I'm almost back at the train.
Okay, okay. I'm just leaving Sawmill. I should be with you within next 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
To be honest, if I remember correctly, like, I think there was an episode of Thomas the Tank Engine when he was dispatched to actually push another train, so...
Exactly. I was about to say that.
Yeah, so basically, yes, we are technically reenacting Thomas the Tank Engine cartoon. Although we don't have a narrator that is describing the story in a nice and easy matter for kids to understand.
Oh yeah, in the film it was was it like one of the Beatles or one of the Rolling Stones, one of the like
Paul
famous
McCartney.
British musicians? Yeah, Paul McCartney.
This today on Thomas the Tank Engine. 2 idiots move a train.
Yeah.
Boxcar the Husky. No, I don't even have a nice voice. People don't really want to listen to me. or okay, not many people would like to listen to me, so I don't consider myself a good narrator. Like, I don't know, I've heard in the past, I've heard a great narrators, like they had really calm and nice soothing voice. That's the person you need.
Well, I think we're not fully reenacting the whole thing, because it should be engine number 4 that's stuck.
I mean, okay, we are trying to do our best.
Because the limited stuff we have here. And we have a red Thomas, which is probably gonna raffle.
I mean, I can't have it in blue. Okay, I'm gonna message developers to add like a blue livery to it, so I can then sell this locomotive and buy a new one. Because I want blue Thomas the Tank Engine. Barnji, you also need to configure your Steam correctly. Everything is in the post. All those details matter. There's Steam download region that you need to set correctly, and then you will be able to see my server. The 10 mile has a blue livery option. Yes, but it's too big. Thomas the Tank Engine was a shunter locomotive. It was tiny. It was literally tiny. It looked literally like Class 48, or kind of alike. So I wanted to keep it in the like more or less right model of the locomotive. But yes, you can't get blue livery for it. While the blue locomotive that you can get in the game, that's 10 mile, it just doesn't even look like Thomas the Tank Engine.
Alright,
and
I'm back.
it's
I had
like,
to tie some of the carriages together because it was rolling down the hill on its own.
okay. I'm just at this massive horseshoe, so I will be with you in just a second.
If you want a nerdy comment from me, actually Thomas is based, if I remember correctly, on the LB and SCR E4 class, which is not a shunter, it's like a local mixed freight and passenger loco.
Technically, but I mean, Class 48 is also not a shunter, but with this size, I technically use it more like a shunter than like a line locomotive in the game.
Yeah, true. I'm trying to check what was the BR power class assigned to that. And... yeah.
Okay.
Not so easy to check.
Okay, you can untie the wagons. Our brakes should hold it now.
Yep, done.
Okay. So now, give me 2 whistles when you will be moving forwards. Okay, we got a movement.
Yay! Great success.
Okay, now I'm confident we can make it.
Unless you derail.
Don't you even say that.
Yeah, just being the, you know, cheerful and optimistic lad that I usually am. While not exactly being a Highland laddie, I can do a bit of that. Yeah. Yeah, like pretending like I'm an all-star man sometimes works.
Okay, I don't see much of a success right now. Are you actually going on a full wreck?
What? I'm supposed to be doing something.
What?
Huh?
Are you on a full regulator?
No, I turned it off to see what you would do.
And I was wondering, why are we slowing down? We started off so good. I mean, Class 48 is surprisingly strong, but it has roughly the same tractive effort as your locomotive.
Is that better?
Well, definitely. Now we got some sort of speed, so we might get to iron ore mine like this week. Ooh, we got some shaky wagons.
Yeah, stop pushing when it does that.
That's exactly what I did. That's why we slowed down.
Correction. I think I said Thomas is based on the E4. Now I checked, he's based on the E2. So he's like, yeah, a smaller version. He is based like a mixed light freight something, yeah. My bad. I know my southern locals, but I guess I don't know Thomas the Tank Engine that well.
So you should watch the cartoon.
Well, oh my god, I haven't seen that in like 25 years or so. Like a lifetime away or more.
Okay, slow down, slow down.
Yeah.
Now you need to be very, very slow.
Yeah, I'm a full burn.
See, nobody derailed.
Yet. Okay, you can slowly go forwards.
Okay. How many cars did you have in total in this consist?
18.
Okay, that's not that horrible.
I believe the longest one we ever had was 24 in Series 1, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think at first series we did 24 car train, but that was a disaster. Okay, keep that speed, keep that speed. Oh, don't go any quicker.
Very nice and effective. And efficient, I would say even.
Yeah, that's probably the most efficiency we will find today.
I just realized tank is bot.
Varmji,
not a tank engine.
no. There is no chat in the game. You have
Why
to
does
join
he
our
focus on the
Discord
tank?
and ideally be able to talk if you want to communicate with us. Dark of Darkness official, thank you very much for follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. We made a 37 car plus caboose train in the past. Did we? Did we actually had 37 cars? I can't remember that. Oh dear lord, like I got really bad memory. That's, you know, that's the perk of being old. Dear lord. Okay, we got 2 more cars.
Yeah, that's when you know when you're old. You remember engine types from the 1930s better than you remember what.
Varmji, you should be fine regardless. You don't need to be fluent in English. So there's no fear. Dark of Darkness, this is official release. I don't think they do separate beta right now. Okay, Second King, that's everything. You can push the train back. Just be gentle. We had a massive load for Ironworks. Oh yes, I think I remember that one. But to be honest, like that was dead easy to drive because it was all like a even ground. Okay. Stop. Nico, I can't be sure whether beta is different or not, so yes, we are on official branch. I shall cut it here and... Okay, go forwards. And now I need to find a proper storage. And I believe that's gonna be the truck, is it? No, that's gonna be the truck. And I need this junction. Go on, go on, go on, go on, don't be shy. Forward, go forward.
If you want to make some screenshots of this.
Dark of Darkness, you can join, feel free to do so. The details are on my Discord, and my Discord is linked under the player. And everyone is free to join, as long as you can join the Discord and follow simple instructions how to join the session. And stop. Okay, and you can go. Oh wait, that's the wrong one, and that is the correct one. Okay, you can now reverse to the turntable and sort out your locomotive. I need to grab the other one. And we are still short. $700 short.
Hmm.
The good thing is this locomotive can easily pull the stake cars even when they are loaded. There should be absolutely no problems with that. It's the hoppers that made the difference. Right, and I need to turn this bad boy around. Okay.
So what is the plan from now?
We shall return to
Bringing this to Helter Smelter.
no. We're gonna perform a first delivery to coal mine. Oh wait, I am getting too close. Yeah, we're gonna do first delivery to coal mine. But we need to load beams on those stake cars.
Oh yeah, because this stream is about coal.
Yeah, technically we
Yeah.
like. Oh shoot! I literally named the stream that we are going to supply coal and try to produce some, and not only we haven't achieved that goal, but we haven't even visited coal mine. I don't even know if I ever showed my viewers how does the coal mine route look like. So now we can turn both locomotives because we won't need them. I can take class 48 back to sawmill. We can load the stake cars with beams, and we will use Edvard to just bring the beams to coal mine. The only thing I need to look at is whether the coal mine can actually hold that much beams. So I don't want to load full train, so that's going to be 12 times 3, 36 beams. And find out that coal mine can hold, for example, only 20. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, so we can
we're
start.
4 hours in and nobody saw a single lump of coal yet.
And we won't see them. Right, so we can take only 10 wagons for that trip. 2 wagons will unfortunately be not needed. Why am I in this one? I need to be in this one. And I can see we got another guest, Varm. Oh, okay, Varm actually joined us.
Oh, sorry.
So hello Varm, welcome to the server.
Hello,
I'm
Bob.
not. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's on the Discord with us. We'll figure it out. Right, Varm, if you are with us.
Room, it's just me, you, and second king at this point.
Oh, I see, I see.
I mean,
Okay,
on the audio.
okay. Well, I know he's on the chat, on stream chat, so that's fine, that's fine. Varm, if you want to join us and take a train ride, you can hop in, use teleport function, and teleport to iron ore mine, where we are trying to set up another train. We just need to turn the locomotives around, so that's gonna take a minute or two. Oh, did I? Oh dear, I was a bit too quick, but okay, that fits.
Don't try to force it, just bring a larger hammer.
Oh dear lord, this turntable is so slow.
Nah, but jokes aside, I believe today there were no derailments other than the one caused by the bug.
I know, we oh no, there was one.
Oh, okay.
There was one derailment caused by something else than a bug. Making some flat spots. Okay, I need to put some fuel. That's one thing that I hate about Class 48. If you don't aim carefully into firebox, you will throw all the wood somewhere in the vacuum. Second King, wait. I'm gonna join at the front.
Yeah. Right. You mean at the back or the front?
Well, I will join at the front of your train. Oh. Okay. It would probably be easier to join at the front of your train if I would be going the right direction, is it?
Yeah, it's alright, I'll wait for you.
I am genius. I am genius.
Still the wrong way.
I know! I need to change the switch. Oh dear lord. Okay. Right, who's driving a train?
Me.
Okay, and oh, so who's on my locomotive now?
Not me.
Oh, okay, so that's probably Varm.
Well, you did invite him to take a trip on the...
Indeed,
with you,
indeed,
so-
indeed. Right, so I need to remove this and this. And we need to... Oh, okay, you raised it. Perfect. Yes, go on, go on, go on. We need to connect that tow bar. Oh, okay, now it works.
Does indeed.
Okay, so we can now roll. And then finally we can take that one magical trip all the way to coal mine.
You saved it?
No,
we should
why
save
would
it.
I? Why?
Just in case.
Oh, I'm sure you're not gonna go too fast, do you? See, we got just the right speed.
Seems so.
Well, at least that link between two locomotives is now holding. But I still feel like this link is too short. I don't know why. Like, Cowcatcher seems to be like colliding with my locomotive, and I think that this tow bar should be
Yeah.
much longer than it is.
Yeah, that's a nice looking road. I thought you'd have that before in the previous stream, but it is.
Yes, and it looks even better when you are actually having like a long train. But we can't have that with Moscow. It's just not strong enough.
Well, you could try double heading to Moscow.
Yeah, but it doesn't look as good as single locomotive, just handling all that load.
No.
How can you help us? For now you can wait. We need to get to sawmill and then we will try to load this train with some beams, and you can try and help with that.
Alright, now we're going for the beams, and then we're gonna go with the beams to the coal.
Yeah, but we need to leave 2 wagons behind. We don't need them. Because coal mine can hold only 30 beams.
Build a better coal mine. Yeah, I know. It's not possible in this game. Yeah, but that's one thing that is true to the real life Colorado narrow gauge railways. A lot of them made it so long open as they did because of various mines. Like telluride and stuff.
We need that switch changed.
Yeah, just wait. Don't reverse just yet. Varm, if you can change the switch behind us. Oh, okay. You probably won't know which direction
Forget
sends
which
us.
mine it was, but
Just a
World War II.
second. And sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah,
no,
go.
I'll. Oh, you need to go forward. Oh. Okay, and now you can reverse. And keep reversing until I tell you. Varm, yes. As soon as we will start loading the train, you can operate the cranes, although it's just one click right now. So for now, yeah, without communication it's really hard to help us because a lot of this game relies on communication, and we don't really have that much rolling stock at the moment to form more than one train. If you want, you can drive it to coal mine, but that's when we will be driving. And at this moment we need to load it. Okay, keep going. We're gonna go past the loading base for now. I will first make sure that the train has the right length. Okay, so in order to set cars aside, I want to send them.
Varm on the chat asked how he can help.
Yeah. I've been addressing that every now and then.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the problem is that he's not on the Discord, so he hears everything from the stream, which is with delay. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, the joys of living in a large family house with people of all ages
Varm,
and
that's
genders.
perfectly
Yeah, I know
fine.
that.
If you can't talk, then that's fine. But yeah, it will be much easier for you to hear what we want to do if you can listen to us in real time. Because when I communicate with Second King and give him some commands whether he needs to stop or start, he hears that immediately, while you on the stream will see that in like 30 or 40 seconds. Stop. Okay, go forwards. Okay, stop.
Yeah, the cow catcher is definitely clipping through the rear of your engine.
Yeah, they need to fix that. Well, it's not necessary and something that they need to do right away.
Yeah, Varm joined the Discord.
Oh, perfect. Right, Varm, you can help Second King to load the train. And since you can't talk, you two can eventually swap and you can drive a train and listen to Second King's commands, and he will guide you how far you need to go so he can load the wagons. Perhaps we will try this approach.
I'm gonna actually have to go. I need to go to sleep. It's 5 a.m.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's 5 a.m. in Australia. Okay. I'll sort it out then. Yeah. Yeah, the stream is already five hours long, so okay.
Well, it was a good night. Hopefully this becomes a regular occurrence again. It's the spline update now. Everything's is making it pretty good.
Yeah. Well, it's all about my time. As I mentioned during the stream, I started to learn about like driving HGVs and stuff. So obviously, again, I'm still learning things, and that takes extra time because I can't just sit down and play games.
Yeah, no, I fully understand. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you for tonight, and I'll catch up with you all later.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a great time. Have a great night / morning.
Thank you. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Right, Varm, hop into Edwards, set it to go forwards, and go slowly until I tell you to stop.
Oh. Yeah, I will probably need to hit the sack in something 20 minutes too, because it's been a long week.
Oh yeah.
Next week is gonna be much better, at least for me, but this one was, yeah, the tail end of the training. It's always stressful.
Okay, one car. Half a car. Go on, keep going. Keep going forwards. And stop. Okay, wonderful. 2 car lengths, please. Half a car. Go on, keep going, keep going. And stop. Wonderful. Another 2 car lengths, please. One car length. And stop. There we go. That seems to work, chat. That seems to work. Got a few more cars. And 2 more cars, please. One car. Go on, keep on going. And stop. Okay, 2 more cars, please. One car. And stop. Okay, and let me check if all the junctions are set correctly. Okay, this one, this one. Oh, this one is not set correctly. And I need to change that. Okay, now we should be good. Okay, and now you can reverse all the way until I tell you. Nice and slow, don't go too fast. Okay, that works really well. That works really well. Keep reversing, keep reversing.
Yeah, going smoothly, actually.
Yes, indeed. Right, keep going, keep going. Perfect. Right, chat, finally, after 5 hours and 20 minutes, you will have a chance to see entire route from Sawmill to Coal Mine, which I'm surprised. I actually named the stream and said, okay, yeah, we're gonna do a few trips. But I completely underestimated how much time does it take to make enough money. Actually, yeah, I was hoping to make enough money to at least buy a locomotive today. But as you can see, that's not the case. Making $7,000 that is required to buy another locomotive that we want to buy is just that's just way too much. Keep on going. Oh, okay, never mind, stop. How did we manage to oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Okay. I'm not sure if we got enough space.
Well, that looks like a pain in the neck.
Yeah. It's probably another bug. Right. Reverse slowly. And I will connect all these wagons. Well, that's the problem with reversing long trains over this turnaround. It's not always going according to the plan. Oh, okay, that also derailed. Go a little bit more forward. Yeah, go forward. What happened with that tender?
Okay, maybe I'm having a deja vu in confusing places, but this looks like what happened at the sawmill, like on the last street.
Oh, okay, now it derailed itself. Okay, now go in reverse. Very slowly. Yeah, I think this locomotive is completely bugged because nothing else is doing that. Yeah, keep reversing.
Starting to suspect.
No, I think I know what's going on. Go on, keep on going. So basically the problem is when you are going over the switch from that specific direction, obviously the switch is trying to change itself, and sometimes the game thinks that the wagon is going on the other track and it's trying to change the switch.
Oh lord.
While the train is on the switch. Right, keep reversing, keep reversing. Come on, keep on going. Go on, go on, go on. Yeah, what I think it is, when you go over the switch, pushing or pulling the train. Look, Discord, oh dear lord, I don't have Discord on my screen.
The question is still, like, why does it happen with the single loco? And why is it always like the tender that feels like the most bugged?
I don't know. It's just like Railroads Online, I guess. Right, check. Oh dear lord, and now I need to find which. Check the Discord, but I don't have anything on Discord.
Because if it would be just the switch, I would expect like the car to derail.
Oh, I see. You need fuel. Right, so if you need fuel, you need to pick up some logs from the tender, open the firebox, and throw them into the firebox. That's how you refuel. Oh, okay, so you are now raising the temperature. Okay, that's fine. So as soon as you are ready, just go. Okay, yeah. So why does it happen? It's because of the physics calculations. So for this locomotive, probably interaction between the tender and the loco is so that it's basically bouncing from each other, if you know what I mean. There are speed differences, and physics thinks that it's bouncing back and forth. And sometimes this bounce is considered by the game like a movement in opposite direction. If that happens when the train is going over the switch, it starts to trigger the switch mechanics, yeah? And the switch mechanics is that it automatically switches if the train is going from the blade. so that players don't have to jump out of every switch and at every switch, and when they are going from the blade they don't have to switch it anymore, because it does well, it happens automatically.
I get it. It's like
But yeah,
the tender is rubber banding with the engine.
yeah, exactly.
During the
But this,
rebound of the rubber banding effect, it thinks that the tender starts going in the opposite direction, and that's where
yes.
bullshit happens.
But same also happens with other wagons. Yes, if you have train attached, then obviously that effect is being pushed onto other wagons, because if the tender is bouncing, then all the wagons that are also physics driven will do that bounce along the entire train, because it's effectively a train.
Yeah.
So again, if that happens over the switch, guess what's going to happen with the switch? It will try and change itself and then change itself immediately. But triggering of that change will most likely cause the wagon to derail, because that's how the game works. If you change the switch when the wagon is on the switch, the game thinks it has to derail the wagon, and that's exactly what happens.
Okay, that's a perfect.
That's why I don't like to move the train with the load facing forwards, because usually that rubber banding effect is just stronger.
Okay, weird question. Maybe it's very stupid. Can you put a different tender to the same local?
You can technically exchange the tenders, but you can't buy tenders separately.
Okay, so that's kind of.
And I'm not sure if you can exchange. Well, if you can put, let's say, tender from Eureka to Moscow, I'm not sure if that will work as well.
Yeah,
It
that's what I
should,
was asking.
but it will look weird.
Because maybe, yeah, but if you can buy tenders individually, that's kind of pointless, because this tender is gonna cause problems either way.
Okay, Varm, stop. Perfect, and now we are going all the way to coal mine. So get this train moving, because that's like a 15 minutes journey.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with you guys till you reach the coal mine, and then I'm gonna hit the sack, because it's not that late here. It's still before midnight, but yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, to be honest, I will probably finish the stream as soon as we unload this train, because yeah, it's been 5.5 hours, and effectively when we get to the coal mine it will be nearly 6 hour long stream.
That's a good lunch stream.
Still not the longest one I made, but I need to get up early in the morning tomorrow. I got medicals for that lorry license, so I need to sort that out. Then I got optician's visits in the afternoon, and I'm gonna spend pretty much entire day in town, and then back to work on Sunday, and so I'm not really looking forward to that.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, so if you do a stream next Friday, I will probably be like much earlier, around 5 PM local time. I will be able to join. So like an hour.
Oh,
before
okay. So,
what I did today.
so if I would connect different tender, would that impact my water level? Oh, that makes sense actually.
Oh, Nico mentioned that. Yeah, exchanging the tenders might cause issues. Because
Hey,
the water
but
is not linked.
I'm not sure how it's gonna work in the game, honestly. Like, but yeah, if that's the case, then of course you can't exchange the tenders then.
Oh, what was that? I just saw like a steam effect going from one of the wagons.
Oh yeah, Varm is using that steam release from the cylinders. He opened cylinder cocks and driving with them. So obviously from that distance, I don't see the smoke every single time because it's rendered at shorter distance.
Oh, okay, that answers my question. Hey, would I be still steaming? Oh god. Better wood than something else.
There we go. Now we can look at the beautiful sights. We can actually see the tracks to coal mine from here. If you look closely, there is a bridge on the other side, and that's how the tracks are going. So very soon we will be able to observe this side from the other side. How cool is that?
Yeah, again, this is probably those moments where the game's graphics shine the most. This kind of long vistas.
Yeah, the problem is that on client side, like you can't really see that much because the drawing distance is much smaller for some reason. But yeah, the host can see a lot, and it's absolutely gorgeous. This game really looks great. The only problem is that physics. Yes, it's a blessing of this game, and it's like the worst problem. And because yeah, thanks to physics, we got all the amazing like derailments that we can have in this game. But at the same time, it makes the wagons to act. Yeah, at this. Well, not so amazing. It's fine to see like the trains split apart and like wagons fall off here and there and stuff. Yeah, so that's nice that it can happen in this game, and that you can derail the train and see all that. Well, you won't cause much damage. It just feels like the wagons doesn't have any weight. But it's still far better than anywhere else. Yeah. But on the other hand, yes, trying to play this game in multiplayer, it's a lot of processing power. So
yeah, and what probably would scare me away most is like silly bugs when you like don't know what's going on. There's like an invisible bump. Yeah. And also, I probably complained about it like 1 million times. It still looks nice, but guys, I mean, I'm speaking to the devs now, right now. Did you have like more than one pre-model? Because
I mean, I actually prefer if they put one model of the tree. Because the game has less to load effectively, if you think about it. You load one model and you just copy and paste it. Perhaps they have a way to do it this way. Like, so that the game literally loads one model. Imagine if there would be like different model for each tree or for some of the trees. And
I'm not saying for each tree, but for example, have like, I don't know, 10 different models, you know, younger tree, older tree, 1 or 2 deciduous trees. Because I know what's the problem, but if you have like just a limited number of models, I mean model types, not individual models. As weird as it sounds, sometimes it's easier to like res 100 identical models from the processing point of view than to res like 70 different ones. But a difference between like one model and 10 shouldn't be that bad.
perhaps it is.
I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe I'm underestimating the shadow processing part.
Well, that's one thing. But on the other hand, if you put other content that players can actually interact with, because you don't really interact that much with the trees, you just cut them and they disappear. So that's all your interactions with tree. You effectively remove them from the map. But when it comes to elements that you are adding, then obviously all the rail cars, all the rolling stock, and all the rails that you are putting, that starts to pile up. So obviously, if on top of that you got 10 or 20 different models of trees and they are randomly placed in fixed places, then the game has to remember which exact model has been placed where. This starts to get a pain. And if you have one model, then you just have to remember, okay, those are locations where that one model has to appear, and that's it.
Again, maybe I'm underestimating, but I'm thinking like 2 or 3 different tree models should cause less of an graphical kind of strain than having like one different car model, because they're static and they're not, you know, they don't have to do physics. Again, maybe I'm underestimating the...
Yeah, but it's all about content, you know, it perhaps like from processing point of view, yes, it could be valid, but that can be added later. It's not the most important part of the game.
Yeah.
Most important part of the game for players is to find that new rolling stock, find that new locomotives, new types of trains, new types of rails, tracks,
and sounds.
sounds, yeah, whatever, and like
Agreed.
better physics for all of that. And nobody cares really about the trees. You cut them at some point. You don't really interact with them. They do fine in terms of creating a background, and it can be always improved at the end.
Sure. I totally agreed. I was just thinking, again, maybe falsely, that it could be like adding 3 or 4, you know, very small models that don't require a lot of work and physics and scripting, but that would improve the overall visual part a lot in comparison to how little actual work and scripting goes into like for the static models. Again, I might be totally wrong. I don't know this engine very well. I do dabble with some 3D modeling and creation, but on a very amateurish level. I don't want to present myself as any sort of it.
Yeah, chat, we are still far away from that coal mine. But the good thing is, we are no longer on incline. It's a flat track from now on. And the whole route has maximum of 2% incline, if I remember correctly. So that's one thing about my coal mine route. It's 2% from iron ore mine, and it's only for a specific length. Right now we are on just flat tracks all the way. So technically, if I would like
That is
to,
impressive.
I could reduce the incline.
Especially
Make
if you
it-
count that there's no tunnels, it's just cuttings. Wait,
Okay, we got a derailment. We got a derailment.
what, really? Oh yeah, I
Yes.
see that. Was that the tender?
That was the tender, and
Oh.
the rest of the train is below the bridge, and I'm now traveling on
Holy
that
heck.
bridge. And I'm considering whether I should jump off and assemble the train, or whether I should just enjoy the views.
Oh Lord Almighty. Yeah. And it derailed on the flat because of course.
Yeah. Well, I can't blame the driver on this case, because, like, only I was the person who knew the route, and I know that you shouldn't be going out full wreck on that route. And the reason being,
The turn.
yes, and there are sharp turns. Although the sharpest turn between iron ore mine and coal mine is 50 degrees. Is it? Yes, I believe. No, well, the sharpest turn. The sharpest turn has 50-meter radius. There we go. So it's not exactly 50 degrees. It's a 50-meter radius.
Okay, not great, not terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to ask, like, there are no cuttings in this game either, right? There's
Yeah.
no tunnels. Okay, so that's even more impressive. That it's just the trestles and the bridges, and you don't even have a cutting.
Yeah, right. Now, rerailing Moscow is gonna take a long time, because...
My amazing cat is amazingly pushing me off my chair. Ah. Jack.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And I was hoping we're gonna
so
go
I think
through...
we're gonna do some push action out of necessity.
Well, yeah, we will have to push those wagons together and get everything. Where's the tender? Ah, there he
Also,
is.
sorry if I'm interrupting you when you're speaking on the chat.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
Because, as you know, there's a delay between Discord and chat, so I'm listening only to the Discord, and yeah.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I've set the volumes so that viewers will hear me regardless if someone is talking or not. Right, where is that tender now? There it is. There it is. Right.
Again, maybe it's me, but I think this engine likes to derail more than the other ones.
Probably. That's very likely the case. Like Moscow is like very easy to derail for some reason. But I bought it because it looks nice, and it's probably one of the nicest cheap engines that you can find in the game.
Now you have two of them.
Yeah, for some reason it's like. Let me just...
If you would run them two double-headed, would it kind of reduce the rubber banding or make it worse?
I don't know if I even want to check that. In all honesty, I don't know if I even want to check that theory.
Sorry. Me and my mad scientist schemes.
Yeah. Right, now I need to assemble the entire train. Ooh.
Like every single wagon, or is it like just...
No, I got two wagons that are on the very back of the train, so I need to pick them up. And I also have some brakes applied here and there. So there's a brake applied here and there's a brake here. Okay, and now I can just almost. Oh, that's pretty unfortunate that we managed to derail it. I was actually hoping that we will make it, but we didn't. And I tried this route before, so I know that the train can actually go through it without any issues. But I tried it with empty wagons back then.
Ah, yeah. Also, welcome to the world of IT, when you do the exact same thing twice and you receive two different symbols.
Yeah, that's kind of normal.
I mean, yeah, for me it's always weird. I have this chemistry background thinking in the back of my head where you do the exact same thing twice and you always get the same stuff. No, IT doesn't work like that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's because you have something called variables in IT, and as the name suggests, it is variable, so the results will vary. Right. Varm, could you carry on? And now try to be gentle on the curves.
In other words, don't jam the regulator, Max.
Yeah, it doesn't work so well in this game. In fact, on a flat ground, like 25 to 50% is more than enough, usually.
Okay, we have another turn. Let's see what's going to happen.
Okay, I will need to remove that tree. At some point.
Apparently it's all good.
Ooh. That looked a bit quick for this turn.
Yeah, also the wagons shake in a rather concerning motion.
Yeah. So it's because that curve is not constant. So I believe it starts at like 70 meter radius and it goes down to 50 meter radius. So obviously it tightens up. And there are a few curves like that on this route. It's because I couldn't find that one sweet spot to make an like uniform curve, so I went for this solution.
Yeah, like this place. It would be an ideal place for a cutting. Just before the mine.
To be honest, for at some point I thought to make one straight bridge from the place when it flattens up and just throw it over this entire I completely forgot about something. I think you need to stop because there is no turning loop. Yeah, so stop and reverse. Because I want to unload this train. And you won't be able to do that from that truck.
All is fine in the mine.
Exactly. Okay, stop. Giving some more flat spots to the wheels. Okay, slowly go forwards. Okay, slow down. Go very slowly now. Okay, keep going forward, but very slowly.
Okay guys, I think it's high time for me to go visit the Dreamlands for once.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining us today.
Been a pleasure. It was a good thing to relax after, you know, a lot of weird stuff. Yeah. See everyone, have a great night and have a great weekend.
See ya. There we go, almost there. Slow down. Okay, that's fine. And stop. Okay, so let me just save it. There we go, and continue. Perfect. Right, chat. It is the time. We have reached the end of today's stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I know we haven't quite made it with our today's plan. I was hoping to deliver a little bit more supplies for the coal mine and produce some coal. We actually managed to fail successfully and not produce any coal because hey, it's us. But that's how it is on the railways sometimes. You have some ambitious plans and everything takes longer than expected. And for me, yes, I definitely underestimated how long it will take to deliver all the remaining iron ore to the smelter. Those 4 trips that we had to perform, in fact, took us a good chunk of 4 to 5 hours. And obviously then we had one last delivery that we tried to do to make up the remaining money for the locomotive that we wanted, and we still failed to achieve enough funds. In fact, if I will look right now, we just made it over $7,000. So in the next episode we will get Henry, and we will then continue with building up our coal mine properly. So we will deliver some more what is that, rails. Yes, now we need rails to produce some coal, and when we do that, well, things are gonna start moving forward, chat, and we will finally start making money, because coal is quite expensive in this game, and so are the cars that carry the coal, and that's the problem. To get 10 cars I need $8,500. So yeah, chat, there's still a lot of grinding to get some reasonable number of rolling stock. On top of that, we need more stake flat cars, because now they will be used on different routes. And of course I can't handle all the works with just 12 cars. So again, that's extra funds that we need to spend, and that means extra grind. Obviously, when it comes to stake cars, the thing is quite easier, because each player that joins has that $2,000, as long as they won't blow it out on some useless stuff like a locomotive that we don't actually need. Then we can eventually try and plan to use that funds to get some extra rail cars and build that rolling stock just tiny bit faster, so that we get more and more and more wagons and trains moving around all those sidings, and that will probably make the game a little bit more exciting. But we'll get there, chat. We will build that empire sooner or later. I will probably sit down off the camera to finish off some of that route and build up tracks, because that's a little bit less exciting stream. I noticed that not many people are willing to watch me trying to lay the tracks and build up all those yards. Nico, I know I could try the bug and eventually like buy all the cars that I might need, because I think I got high enough level to buy literally everything in the game. So if I can have infinite money, then yeah, that's an idea. But probably that also explains why sometimes I felt like I wasn't charged money for some of the rail cars, because I had this bug before and I didn't know that this is a bug related to that. I thought that the game is sometimes not charging me for rail cars. That's how I quickly bought all those hoppers, if you remember previous episode. I haven't really paid, well, I haven't really made that much money to buy all of them, and I still managed to buy 6. So yeah, the bug was probably there and I didn't notice that, because hey, it's just me. Anyway, right, enough of me mingling and talking, because it's 6 hours and 2 minutes, well, 6 hours and 3 minutes since we started the stream. So thanks very much for watching. If you liked this video, give it a like, subscribe, and drop me a follow on Twitch if you are watching me there. And I'll catch you next time. Bye bye. Oh yeah, and don't forget to join my Discord so you know about the next session. Cheerio. Bye bye.